Welcome to our timeline, traveler.
King. Deny me this embrace? Give your king a big house.
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is AndrewChicken, and welcome to my black screen and my broken green screen. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Now there's no hole in the back. Yes. Today, we are starting our Season 7 ranked journey, because the new season is here. And we have a glorious new Fernando skin to unlock. Ultimatum Fernando. I need this in my life. I play a ton of Fernando. I've already played a ton of Fernando this patch, and just look at this. This is so good. This is so good. So, we are going to start the grind for today. We need 75 ranked wins during Year 7 to unlock this, so we have quite the journey ahead of us. Here's the itinerary for today. We are going to start with a warm-up game, just to warm up, obviously. And then we will hopefully be able to go join Z1 Unknown for our placement matches, and just go from there. I'll put the win counter on the screen, we'll play some Bloons Tower Defense or something like that, and it'll be great, I promise. Let me actually fix it while we're here. I keep pressing all the wrong buttons today, that's not a good sign. So yeah, let's go ahead and queue just for regular Siege match, start the warm-up process, and then it's placement time. Now, I would assume that this is a hard ranked reset, but I don't actually know. I don't think they said whether it was a hard reset or a soft reset in the patch notes. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But, yeah, if it is a hard reset, then that is, I guess it makes the stakes higher for these placements, because I could end up in gold, and that would be very annoying. But also probably very easy to grind 75 ranked wins if I have 5 really bad placement matches, and then we just cruise our way up through gold plat. There we go, easy. But I'd rather not do that, because I want to hit Grandmasters again. I am supposed to earn the Season 6 Grandmaster border, which is the first legitimately earned Grandmaster border that I have. I do have the Season 3 Grandmaster border, but that's due to a bug. They took my Season 3 Masters border away, and they gave me a Season 3 Grandmaster border, even though I was never Grandmasters. Just halfway through Season 4, turns out my Master border was locked, and I actually made a video about it at the time. You can literally see, I have the Masters border equipped, but it's locked. It's very weird. But, yeah, I want another legitimately earned Grandmaster border, because I think that would be very fun. I lost 4 out of 5 and ended up in gold 5. I won 4 out of 5 and got silver 2. Oh boy. See, part of what happens with that, people always get so confused when that happens. Part of what happens with that is you have this sort of hidden ELO number that's different to your TP. It's basically where the game thinks you should be at, based on your skill. and your performance, and a whole bunch of mysterious factors that I'm not even sure the Evil Mojo devs themselves understand at this point. And so yeah, if the game thinks you should be in silver, then it's going to put you in silver until you get better, and it results in more of a grind. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's there, I guess, with the intent of maybe incentivizing you to improve or something like that. I don't know, it's really weird. But I know that usually the game thinks I'm pretty good, at least, because it keeps trying to push me up to about Diamond 1/Masters level, which is, yeah, it's pretty fine. Hi Andrew, did Kami just leave the game? Man, I'm gonna miss him. Yeah, I saw that video, and honestly, I have to say, I'm surprised it took him this long, because I feel like, you know, I don't watch his content anymore because I play too much Paladins. I can't be watching other Paladins content creators, right? Because that's just too much Paladins. But I know that, like, on Twitch especially, he basically doesn't stream Paladins. And I just feel like he's been burnt out for a long time now, and I'm surprised he didn't do this sooner. And I'm happy for him, honestly, because he shouldn't feel stuck playing one game even if he doesn't like it anymore, you know? Oh boy. Saw you in Z1 stream yesterday. Yeah, I popped in because I was like, Z is on the grind right now. He did like 2 consecutive 12-hour-long streams, and he's already been going for like 3 hours today. And I imagine he's slated to go for another, 12-hour stream today. He's crazy. Yeah, he got bored with Paladins, but we enjoyed his content. Yeah. He was a huge inspiration for me when I was growing my channel, honestly. Like, way back, like, 5-6 years ago. You know, Kami was absolutely popping off. I was nobody. And, yeah, he was a huge inspiration. One of the inspirations for my channel. Like him, Raven Trick was always someone I looked up to, making content.
Speed terminus.
Whoa, hey, we're not doing champion requests today. I'm playing ranked, so I'm gonna have to decline, but I appreciate the Prime sub, I really do. What if Paladins did a huge update with every champion receiving a new, already existing default skin? An already existing default skin, how would that be? Like, Bomb King's default skin gets replaced with Biz King? I don't know how that would work. Andrew ranked subathon? No, I'm not doing a subathon. It's an interesting idea, but I'd have to set limits on it, because there's no way. I don't think there's any way I'm doing a 12-hour-long Paladin stream. That sounds like torture. That's too long. Yeah, I know Z1 wants to party with me in ranked. We're doing a warm-up game first, then I will go let him know I'm ready to play some ranked. Alright? I got you. Don't worry. Don't worry. We got it all worked out. I promise. Warm-up game on Ice Mines, though. That's kind of unfortunate. It means we're going to have a really long warm-up game here. Unless either team gets stomped, but that usually doesn't happen on Ice Mines, so... But we'll see. Maybe I'm prepared. I'm ready, and we will just absolutely wreck these guys. I don't know. Take a sip of some water.
No, boy. Explosions first.
Alright. I could do Chain here, considering their comp, but... It's probably still better to go Royal Subjects, but I might do Chain anyways. Chain, ammo build, I'll still have decent uptime on the Poppy Bomb. Yeah, let's just do that. Try it out here, and we also need some Wrecker. That is a lot of shields they have on that team. And it looks like Nyx is also going for the Root talent, so we're going to pick up some Unbound as well. Definitely need a good amount of that, because... Yeah, that's a Root, that's a Stun. They do have a decent amount of knockbacks, though, as well. They have Booby Trap, they have Ash. So, yeah, just a lot of CC. Kind of crazy.
Hey there. 5,
Hi!
4, 3,
That's a nice skin. I always thought that the Snapdragon Ying skin was pretty nice, even though it's just a recolor. It's one of those recolors that I feel like they did a really good job with, like, the color placement and stuff on. Kind of like this Biz King skin. It's basically a recolor with, like, one extra little detail, and I love it so much. It's my favorite Bomb King skin. Just straight up. Ooh. Yeah, I definitely need to do a bit of warming up here, because I was missing those sticks. Alright, there we go. There's 2 direct sticks on you. I'm going to get Grumpy back there. And I think I'm going to fly over here. Try and deal with this Vivian. Ooh, she knocked me back. I've got some heals, though, and we can easily take her out. Sounds like Ash is over here as well. There's a stick on you. Ooh, good block by the Terminus there. There's the double stick, and we take out both of them. Perfect. Definitely want to be warming up my BK, because I feel like I'm going to play a lot of BK today. And if we can get Fernando, I will try to play some Fernando as well. Because Fernando is really good right now, and also really fun for me to play. Ooh boy, they are pushing, but I don't think they touch here. They don't have mobility at all on that team. Crap!
Wings of Darkness.
Whew.
Carnage
Okay.
Saudi has some of the most suspicious lines in Paladins.
Oops. She got the DR, I wasn't able to kill her. No! Okay, good job, Buck. Let me throw this out. There are a lot of them right here. Let me break that real quick. Can't believe she actually got stunned by that. I'll stick her a bunch of times. Just throw some bombs out. And I'm gonna go in with an ult. There we go. Kablooey. 1 and 2. There's the double. There's one stick. 850. I'm gonna keep chasing this because I think I can get them. Ooh, bad Grumpy. Oops. Is she spamming me? Oh my gosh, I'm getting knocked around like crazy right now. What is this? Just peek the Ying there real quick. Anyone pushing up here? Doesn't look like it. There's another knockback there. I saw her throw it. I keep throwing these Grumpies in terrible positions. Ooh boy. Terminus, we're going to be in danger here, but I think we can take out Ashe. Oh, nope. She does manage to sneak away. There goes Tyra. I'm going to pop back here because we got a bunch of bogeys behind. Boom. 4. Alright, that should be everything there destroyed. Hopefully Buck can finish Vivian here. That's good. Nyx does manage to survive on a sliver of HP, though. That's so sad. Let's get more Rack or get more Unbound. Ying's ulting in. Nice. And Terminus has ult, so even if he does die here, he'll still be fine. I think we might be able to push it here. If we can just keep up the momentum. If we can get some kills, though. We're not getting kills. That's the problem. And Ying's dead. Oh, that's significantly worse for our chances. Not really doing much damage with those sticks there. I think they also just shot one of my sticky bombs off of Ashe. Ah, crap. There's 2 sticks. Just try and throw out a bunch of damage if I can. I can break that shield as well. You know what? I have faith. Let's go in. Kablooey. There we go. Got one. I traded for it, though. Sadly, didn't get healed. Io was there, but I guess she was focusing Terminus or something. I need to get some Master Riding as well. Maybe I should have bought that right now, but too late for that. Are we even near the point right now? It's so hard to tell. No, we're definitely not near the point. And Buck's ulting for it anyways. He does get overtime, but yeah, nah. This isn't actually happening. Shouldn't have wasted my ult. Thought I could try it, but nah. Alright. Andrew, I sent you something in Discord DMs? Oh no, what did you do? Let me see. Oh boy, Wings of Darkness Sati, just some voice lines.
Someone's got a long stick. What goes in hard and dry and comes out soft and moist. Gum.
Capture point spawning in
I'm
15
fine
seconds.
topping. Shit.
Okay. That skin is completely unhinged.
3, 2,
Wow. Alright. Jeez, Evil Mojo. They just go absolutely crazy with some skins, man. I don't understand how this game is technically PG. Oh, boy. Okay. 1, 2. Huge damage. I think I already destroyed her ultimate. And I destroyed her, too. There we go. Oop. Getting solo ulted by Saris. That's fine. We have Unbound for this. I gotta deal with Ashe. There's 2 sticks. Ooh, okay. How about I kill Tyra? And then... ah, man, there's just nothing I can do right now. Gonna have to knock her out. There we go. Huge damage. And dead. Good stuff. Alright, I'm gonna go up here. There we go. Just throw some bums. Get them out of here. Here's a Grumpy as well. Ooh, please get stunned by that. Yes, she did. Ooh, I'm not gonna kill her, though. Okay. I'm gonna go for the ults. I know they know I'm here, but that's okay. Kablooey. There weren't actually any squishies there. Okay. Well, that's fine. There we go. Gotcha. Let me head back up here. I'm revealed again. But I can still do just so much damage here. I'm definitely glad I played Chain, because they are really easy to stick. Also, it's helping me actually focus on practicing hitting my sticks for today. Warming that up. Right? Oh, gotcha. Huge. I just totally failed to stick her there for a sec. That's awkward. Yeah, you are not going to survive, my friend. Oh, look at that damage. That is disgusting. Alright, got the Shadow Travel out of her. I'll be ready. As a matter of fact, I think we're just going to go up like this. Oh, she got stunned by it, and... oh, wombo combo. Goodbye. Ooh, she walked backwards into it. Didn't take much damage, though, but she's still dead. We head up here. Here's a Grumpy. There goes that shield. No stun. Just keep trying to beat them back right now. Whoa! Oh, they just wiped 2 people with that. Let's get out of here. Just eviscerated that shield. Jeez. Dead though. The thing is, chain reaction doesn't normally work on shields because, you know, you can't stick multiple bombs on a shield. But if you stick multiple bombs on somebody and then they walk next to a shield, it does actually scale. So that's why we one-shot the shield there, because we just absolutely blew it to smithereens based off of Ash. Very fun. Alright, let's get Grumpy right there. Boom. Absolutely wrecked. Kind of wish I didn't reload there. I needed to stick her. There's some huge damage. I'm going to walk it back, though. I need healing. Got Luna here, thankfully. There's a stick. She dies. Alright, let me pop in. No Vivian's up there. I'm going to try and chase her. Not really hitting anything. Oh, hello.
15 seconds remaining.
Alright, let's get Grumpy in this room. No, it got stuck. She's low.
8, 7, 6,
Going up here. Dead. Got the heals. Good. Make sure we're pushing this. I'm going to go behind with a fat ult right here. Check this out. What, bam? Oh, man. Visually, she was still, like, there, but I guess she wasn't actually. Alright, never mind. That was a terrible ult. Ah, huge heals. Thank you so much for that. Oh, boy. We don't have a tank on this point right now, though, so it's over. Ah, crap. Have you tried the new Nando skin I couldn't on the PTS? No, I haven't. You can't skin boost it, which is very sad, and yeah, it wasn't on the BTS. So we're gonna actually have to grind this legit before we finally get to showcase it. What was this? The Sati skin? That's the one where she's got like weird bat wings or ears or something like that. I forget what it's called. But she doesn't have too many skins, so you should know which one I'm talking about. Okay, I'm gonna save up for Unbound 3. I'm almost tempted to go for Sentinel as my final item, just for all these knockbacks. I don't know if it's worth it in lieu of getting armor plating, though, because I am taking a decent bit of damage. I don't know. I'll just throw Grumpy there. It seems like they all went to the left, or at least Vivian did. Ooh, almost walked right into that, but we can absolutely blow you to smithereens. And there goes Vivian as well. Absolutely take out that combo. I'm going to back up for a heal, though, which I do receive. Oh, thank you. I'm just going to walk at Nyx here. And actually, let me briefly come up here and take you out. Nyx dies. There we go. Absolutely dominated them. And I pretty much have my ultimate back, so we're ready for them when they come. Blow that up. Oh, good job. No damage. They coming this way? Not hearing anyone. They're just really slow. And yeah, we just... if we win the point fight, or the first team fight, we basically just win the entire round. Because they don't have mobility to touch. We literally just have to get them off their horses. Good zoning, and we win. Alright, thank you for that. Actually, probably didn't need to throw that Grumpy, because they're falling back. So... what is Ash doing back here, by the way? You're so silly. Just for funsies. There we go, gotcha. I'm actually probably dead, unless my strafing is too good. Nah. Io, shoot her. Hey, good job. Thank you. Alright, let's max out Unbound. You know what? I'll go for armor plating instead. I'll get a nice balance of DR and CC immunity. I'll just accept the fact that knockbacks will hurt me. I'm also... I don't know if I'll go for Master Riding 3 or not. I find that Master Riding 2 is very comfy on this map, and Master Riding 3, sometimes you just run a little bit too fast trying to get back from spawn. Maybe it's just skill issue, but yeah. Alright. Oh! That is just the most satisfying thing. I love it so much. I love it so, so much. Ooh, you got stunned by that. Let's do some damage to ya. Actually, fall back a sec. Vivian's trying to sneak around. Do some damage up to you. Heck yeah, Ying ult. Did I just kill myself? I just killed myself. No! Why do I keep doing this with Bomb King? Okay. I don't know if we'll push this again. We have 40 seconds left. We did lose Io. I guess Buck is getting some good kills. He just wiped both of their DPS. If I can come back here and get the tanks, we probably stand a decent chance of pushing. Ashe is right here. She's running back away. There we go. Vivian's gone. Let me take you out real quick. It's a good thing she's not paying attention to me. Oh, I just got stunned by something, though. I keep getting stunned. What is this? Okay, I'm just gonna go for an ult. I believe in our ability to win. There we go, got Ashe. Oh, they have another touch, though. It's not over yet. And Vivian's just gonna stay up there with Spawn. Okay, I got the healer. I got heals of my own. That's good. Let's go get this Tyra. Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. I'm dead, but I think we got it. I think we got it. It's just Ashe. We can kill Ashe, right? Right, guys? Come on. There you go. And that's GG. Perfect. Alright, good warm-up match. Let's go let Z know that we are here and ready to play some ranked. Let Z boo. Head on over to his stream. Alright, he's 2-2 in a match right now. I will just say howdy. Yeah, 23 kills. Not bad. Terminus only died once and got 15 kills. Props to him. Good job. Okay. Looks like he's very deep in the match right now. I've been noticing this about his streams. Sometimes they just freeze. It's really weird. I don't know if it's just me or what.
That one's gone.
Oh no, he's gonna lose. We're doing a reaction stream to a stream that's already live.
It's gonna go well.
This is content right here. Let's go. It's the ad block? Well, I used my Prime sub, so it should just be natural, no ads. I don't know.
Holy shit.
He'll probably notice once he's
long
back in
con
spawn.
game, man. Maybe I could stop the car from here? Yeah. Nope.
This is kind of awkward. I'll also let him know on Discord. How does that sound?
You're the Puma's pajamas.
There we go. Make sure he gets the message. Hey, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that, Crispy Yeti. Oh no, I don't think he's noticed. He actually looked at chat for a second. Ooh, nice. Hey, popping off on the con.
Gotta wait till the cauterize comes off of him.
I'll send another message in the chat. There we go. You should also invite Mutu so you don't give the opponents a chance. I wish I could, but we can't 3-stack or 4-stack or 5-stack or anything in this game. You know, for all of its flaws, Overwatch does do one thing right. They recently allowed, like, 5-stacks to be a thing. And I wish Paladins would do that too. It would be so much fun. It wouldn't be very much fun to play against unless you're also in a 5-stack in ranked. But I feel like when you limit people like this, it just, you know, it forces like, you to basically get punished for being good at the game. Like, oh, you're good at the game? Guess what? You can't play with your friends. And also for a team-based game where you're supposed to have coordination, I feel like it makes no sense to not allow teams to play at the highest level of ranked. Shouldn't the highest level of ranked be sweaty? Like, I don't know, man. And you can already 5-stack in, like, plat or below, so why not allow everyone else to stack? Is the extra heal on shout worth it? I don't know. It seems like he's using it, but at a low level. Probably just as a filler. Uh-oh, he's about to lose. Come on, Moldamba, get back out there. Throw your ults out. Dome Shield's here. Live commentating Z1's game for him because he's dead silent because he's focusing on the game. He tried to heal Barrack.
Okay.
Gets to Leon. Andrew's low. He's dead. And that is the defense. Let's go. Alright, let's see if he notices now.
Yeah, it's really good that he used his dome. We wouldn't have held without dome.
Should I say howdy again?
We spent all, well, not everything.
I'll say howdy again. Unbeat Mewtwo's Arini on the same team all at the same time. Yeah, thanks, I'll pass.
I gotta throw him in the fidget spinner. There's no other way. Because if I grab one of them, like Lilith takes a while to kill.
I think he's just hyper-focused on the game
Yeah,
right now,
I'll be
which
in
is
the
fair
back
enough.
and high
Seems
grounds.
very sweaty.
5, 4, 3, 2.
He replied to you, but you were muting him?
I don't
Oh, he
think
did?
he'll
Oh.
react
That's even more
to
awkward then.
I just don't think
Oops.
he has it in him.
Oh! That Andrew was ready for it. This is one of those sweaty games. Alright, well, he blocked the hook. Good. No one's going in the spinners today. Alright, I'll stop stealing his content now. You have to go watch Z's stream if you want to see the ending to that match, whether he actually wins or not. I will just prepare. Let me go un-D&D for the invite real quick. There we go. Yeah, that was a 300 IQ move by Andrew. He knew it was coming. Which, you know, to be fair, it is kind of predictable to do that with Khan, and so if you're fast enough, you can bait it out. 5-stacking is one of those changes that everyone wants until it's actually implemented. I still think it would be good. Like, yeah, I mean, okay, 5-stacking already exists for the lower ranks, and it's basically not a problem, I don't think, in ranked. And then at high elo, yeah, it would be ridiculously sweaty, but I think that's the point. Like, I would love it so much if, like, at a Masters, Grandmasters level, I could get a crew of 5 people together and just be calming, be coordinating, and basically, like, top-level GM would basically turn into almost like scrims. But, you know, it's GM, so I think that would be fine. Isn't high elo already super sweaty? It is pretty sweaty. But, yeah. Like, I would raise the skill ceiling and skill floor of GM, and I think that's something good in this game, personally. I volunteer, says Kana. Yeah, heck yeah. We'll play the sweatiest dive comp imaginable. Okie dokie.
Downloaded the patch, so it should be real easy.
He's on the black screen. That's pretty
Fortnite's
legendary.
trying to update. Don't need that stuff right now.
Ew, Fortnite? Yo. He's switching
20
accounts?
well,
Yeah, okay.
huge patches, okay.
Makes sense. I will wait patiently. Turns out Paladins has a secret built-in mechanic for that. If you have 2 5-stacks, you can DM each other Captain and instantly get into a game. Wait, what? How does that work? How does that work, Kana? What, you like... Does the party leader message the other party leader Captain, and then they both do that, and then it just instantly does that? I thought if you had 2 5-stacks you wanted to fight each other, you just go to customs. A system they had before customs were implemented. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because, yeah, you wouldn't necessarily need that now you have customs.
Timeline, traveler.
Hey, Derp, thank you for raiding. Party of 15, welcome. We are waiting for an invite. Oh, and there it is. Hey, perfect. X1 unknown. Let me actually double check on his stream that that's actually him. That'd be very awkward if it was just some rando. Howdy. Want to use Discord or in-game voice? Oh, I actually just tried to use in-game voice. I think it would be easier. There we go. Oh, and he replied on Discord. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Alright, we'll skip those songs.
Yep, there we go. Alright, I can close the stream now. And also, yeah, if you want a quick link to his stream, I do have a command for it, !Z1. Just like that. Let me also shout out derp1827, because I always forget to use the shoutout command. So there you go, gotcha. Why can't you see what you write? I have blocked myself in Paladins. There was a time where you could accidentally do that if you played controller. And I dropped my controller, bumped it, and I ended up blocking myself because I was on the scoreboard. Oh yeah, that's right, this is a Smurf. I was about to say, why am I so much higher than Z1 Unknown? He's Masters. Oh, okay. Nah, this is a Smurf. I literally can't unblock myself. Sorry, what'd you say?
I said, so how you been?
Oh, I've been good. I've just been on the content grind, you know? Someone was asking me why I don't unblock myself, because I'm still blocked. If I type in the chat right now, I can't see what I'm saying. Just disappears.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's very frustrating. Because for a time, you could accidentally block yourself on controller. I dropped my controller while I was on, like, the end scoreboard, and it just blocked me. I don't know why. I can Fernando.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, it's not every day you get a patch like this. All this stuff to try out.
Yeah, I know, right?
Everybody wants Fernando, you know?
I have been loving Fernando recently. Like, I just play him so aggressive. I get top damage in the lobby, get, like... sometimes I outkill my DPS. It's beautiful.
Yep.
Just pick an off-tank. We'll both be off-tanks, I don't know. Whatever you want, Homicide. I'm playing Scorch, though, so...
I don't know where people get these names. There's a guy named FartBlunt69 who I've been seeing a lot of lately.
Nice. Yeah, there have been some weird names. Double Dash Fern? Yeah, I
Might be missing a build or two, but I do have all the champs.
I'm not as much of a fan of Double Dash Fern, personally. Just a playstyle difference. I prefer the Fireball. But yeah, it's a lot better now, too. Absolutely. Like, if you're good, you can just... You can be immune to CC, basically. Alright, what would you like? Leon? Wow, they let that open, too? Okay, here you go.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid no matter what.
Yeah, she's been making it through drafts lately. I think the Nando is higher priority than Leon right now.
Honestly, I wonder how much of the Fernando bans and picks are just people overreacting to the change. Because if you get Wrecker, you can still burn him. And as far as the Scorch damage, it's exactly the same as it was last patch.
Yeah, I mean, I just went against Zarini's Fernando, and oh my god, it's annoying.
Well, it is Zarini, so... Yeah, you get a good player on him, though. He's scary. Got that Atlas as well. That's spicy. I see them picking Willow. And we have Leon. I assume that Leon is going to destroy Willow. I don't see a world in which Willow wins that unless she gets the jump on Leon, and we're just bad. Because Willow can fly now, but that basically puts her in the same category of character as Drogo's, and Leon wins against Drogo's. So, I don't know. There's also Koga. I'm sure he's controller.
Also feeling very nice lately, too.
Aldamba?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've I've been on a bit of a binge with him in casuals recently, but I keep forgetting that I'm playing a support. I'll play Spirits Chosen, I'll get top kills in the lobby. It's it's a problem. Get like half the healing of the other healer. Whoops, sorry about that. We won anyway.
You should ban their dudes.
So yeah, don't let me play Maldamba today. I will probably throw.
You do fine.
Pip ban. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I wonder why. Wonder what the secret is behind that. I guess they want to ban good healers, but I didn't think Pip was particularly meta. Also, with Koga, wouldn't you want to play against Pip? Because Pip is really easy to headshot? I don't know. Anyways, that's a turtle. Okay. Looks like this person's just going to go for IO, leaving Z1 open to play whatever DPS or flank they want, and they're going for Eevee. Okay. Don't know why I said they. He's playing Eevee. You rock as cheater, Andrew? I have no idea. If there are known cheaters, I don't know who they are. Which might be bad on me, but, I mean, I haven't played ranked in a while, so I don't know who to look out for. Let's see what their final tank is. They've got Makoa. They do have a few good point tanks open still. Barrack. They could Inara. I feel like Inara is a bit of a nothing burger right now. They could Terminus. I know Terminus is feeling better this patch with that that melee change. Okay, they went for Barrack. Alright. Well, let's get my Fernando. And let's go Goldskin. Gonna play just absolutely dummy aggro. We will into this Willow, and it will be beautiful. No, Z1 didn't get banned. He's on his Smurf, because I'm doing placements right now, and he's in Masters on his main. What are champions you wouldn't play in ranked despite being viable? Well, anyone who I'm bad at. So, I guess off the top of the brain, I probably wouldn't play Vatu in ranked, because I used to be really good at him, but I barely play him anymore, so I'm not comfortable enough at him. I would need to practice Leon a little bit more before I could play her in ranked, but she's not exactly hard, so I could probably safely play her. I am pretty comfortable at most of the meta stuff right now, though. Like, I can play Torvald very well, I play Fernando very well, so yeah. And as far as supports go, I play Grover pretty well. But the rest of my support picks are pretty off meta, so I guess that might be kind of my weakest category. And then, yeah, DPS. I play BK well, I play Shaolin well, so we got our bases covered. You need to learn IO? I just feel like IO is so boring. Alright, I'm gonna go Nimble. Here we go. You will feed if dummy aggro, 1k less shield. Ace LN, you have not seen me play Fernando. Assuming my team also decides to play, you know, aggressive, we will do just fine, I promise. Let's go to the right. Let's do some damage. Damage Fernando up in here. We got Atlas coming over here too, it seems like that's good. Koa's looking for hook, right side. We can burn him, we can burn him. Good rewind, you guys got that. Alright, fireball. It seems like it just hit the turret, but that's okay. Ooh, I can't put up the shield. What the heck? They need to update Fernando's little indicator, because, you know, like, Khan has an indicator for when you can't put up the shield, but Fernando doesn't. So you see that you still have a little bit of the blue bar, but you just can't actually put it up. It's really awkward, you know?
Bow before me.
But yeah, we just... Yeah, see, we play aggressive there. We do get very risky on the health front, but that's okay. Because we make the space, and the team is able to get kills off of it. That's how you play Fernando. Alright, I'm going to get back behind the Atlas wall. We do need a bit of a heal up here for Atlas. I'm going to shield him out of here. Shield breaks very quickly. I'm just waiting for the barrack shield to go down, and then I can hit a fat fireball, hopefully. We do cap. Even if I die here, it's okay. I'm going to try and make it back. Thanks.
That was close.
Yep. Get back behind the shield, friend. There you go. I don't know whether people are still playing Aegis and Ranked or not. I've just basically only played Scorch this patch because the extra damage is so good. Especially for building Ultimate Charge. You get so much Ultimate Charge from this talent, it's amazing. Like, just in my casual runs of Fernando, I've gotten so much ult charge it almost feels illegal.
They're really low.
I'm gonna go after this Grover. I'm just gonna chase him down. I have ult. There we go. Just get out of there. Oh, Io died. What? Okay. We gotta reset. I'm just gonna die. That's unfortunate. Let's get nimble. Let's get some rejuve. Perfect. People are still playing Aegis and Ranked, but I'm only gold right now. Oh yeah, that makes sense. If they remove the cooldown nerf from Formidable, it would be better. It would be better. Or at the very least, you could make it a little bit less punishing. Like, instead of 13 seconds, maybe make it like an 11-second cooldown. Dude, that was pretty chunky. Good rewind. We get the Grover off that. Let's get the Barrack. And that's a team wipe. Alright, perfect. Let's go up to their spawn, just for funsies. Don't get hooked into spawn.
You said get up into spawn?
I said don't get hooked into spawn. But yeah, that works too. Yeah. Juicy fireball. Ko's going right. Hook down.
Oh, my bad.
There we go. Ooh. Oh, sorry, Io. That's my bad.
30 seconds remaining.
See if Leon can get any kills here before my shield falls. Oh no. Oh, I'm dead. Did a burst combo to Koga. Yeah, we don't get it though. There we go.
15
I guess Aegis is
seconds
still better.
remaining.
I don't think so.
Enemy killing spree.
Like,
No.
last patch, yeah, Aegis was better, because, you know, with Scorch, the shield was too unreliable. There were some merits to playing Scorch, like the greater damage, greater kill potential, higher ultimate charge. However, this patch, now you do have Aegis in base kit. So, yeah, you do get more shield health with the Aegis talent now, and that's good. But when the enemies all have Wrecker, your shield still dies basically instantly. What? Who's this person? Meme Fun 21. This is why I go on D&D. Love when you stomp noobs with 5-stack. Continue doing it, please. Thanks. Listen, I just play with viewers, man. You got a problem with me interacting with my community? Then, Coops eats mauled. I don't care. Also, yeah, we're in ranked, so, like,
5,
I don't get it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. We definitely have more Wrecker than they do right now, but they are starting to get more of it. Which makes sense, because Fernando's pretty good. Ko's on right. There we go. Hit Koga with that. I'm glad Mako was up ahead of it. That way I did 700 to Koga instead, which is better. Ooh, okay. There we go. Line them up. If you play the angles right with Scorch as well, you really just... You can consistently hit 2 people with it. Sometimes even 3 people. And when you do that, oh boy, the ultimate charge is crazy. Like, I'm already basically back to my ultimate, and I used it really late
I think that
last
was
round.
ult.
Oh, nice. Yeah, he's going for it. Let's just burn him. Easy. Don't think I needed to ult there. Yeah, we're good. Let me push up. Fireball back there. I actually only hit the turret.
Oh, he right-clicked me.
This is fine. Everything is fine. Even though we didn't capitalize off of that, the ult still held them back. That's good. Fireball. Ko's going behind, left side.
Yes,
I'm on him. Ooh. I'm late again. I'm just gonna die. Sorry, I'm bad.
Nothing of it.
Reactions are slow today. You think
Enemy
Fernando's too
killing
strong now?
spree.
I can't tell you if Fernando's too strong right now. It's too early in the patch cycle. He's very good, yes. Much better than he was last patch. And he still, you know, another reason why Scorch is so valuable and why this buff is so huge is because, you know, extra ultimate charge is good, but it's especially good on Fernando because Fernando has one of the best ultimates in the entire game. If you're not trash like I am.
Killing spree.
Because Fernando, you know, can make everyone on his team immortal. Like, just straight up. It's just... That's how it works. And that's really freaking busted. Okay. We need to group up. Or fireball at mid. Nobody's there. Hello, Barrack. Let me do some damage to you. Shield up. Try and push them back. That technically hit. Let's go. Gotta love how big the fireball is. Fernando's got them big balls. Hit the willow again. Let's go. We keep cooking them. Alright, let me get out of the dead zone real quick. Let Io heal me. Random fireball does hit. Willow's still up in the sky. Look at that buff. That is just beautiful, isn't it? Alright, there's fireball. Got my ultimate back, thankfully. I probably won't use it, just because I don't think we can push it right now. I want that Grover. There we go, got him. Fireball up there for Willow. Gonna continue to do damage to her, if I can. That missed. Okay, I guess I need to be on point. Kill Barrack. Thought we would have more pressure on that Willow, honestly. Ooh, bad hook. Fireball. There we go, hit 2 of them. Random fireball. Oh, I don't even need it. Atlas has got it. Alright, I'm going to continue to stay on point here.
I think.
He's low, and he's dead. Good stuff. Good follow from the team. Let me do some damage to you. Random fireball does clip, and we get the kill. Haha. Gotta laugh at him a little bit. Come on, it's Fernando. We're not playing Fernando properly if we don't laugh at someone at least once. Right? Ooh, block that. Good denial of the ultimate there. Okay. Fireball takes you out. Charge, and there we go. We got it. And they use ults too. That's good. Phew. Watch Nando cry when you have 3 champs with Wrecker 3. Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm not entirely convinced that he's overpowered. Especially when you have a second shield tank on the team, you're incentivized to go Wrecker 3. And then it's just even more of a problem. And then you're really relying on that consistent damage and that ultimate to carry you through. And that's really what differentiates a good Fernando from a bad Fernando, right? Because a good Fernando will still be able to make him work, whereas a bad Fernando won't. Are you playing off or point? Hard to say, I don't understand. Good. I play Fernando extremely aggressively, so technically I'm the point tank here, but we just, when we both push, me and Atlas, we just make so much space, so yeah. I guess I would say I don't really fit within the defined genres of tank, you know? I do damage. I'm really just a damage champion. Okay, gotcha. I'm going to put the shield up and just try and walk out of here. He shell spins through, okay. Still valuable. I got the Grover. Makoa's won. He should die to Io. Yes, that's good. 3v3 right now, but I think we have the upper hand. Yeah, Eevee gets Koga. Io's going to ult the Barrack away. There we go. We're in control of the point. Good. Huge value. Let's head back in again. We're 26-5 right now, by the way. They did drop Eevee, which is pretty bad. Koga's going right. Watch out, Leon. I'm gonna go over there to protect her.
There's 2 on right right now.
Too late.
Cool.
Yep, good Atlas ult. Okay, I guess I'll keep him at bay here. Ko on point. Rover's on right side. He's low. He's low. Going back up mid. There we go. Let's get this Willow. Never mind.
Yeah, I'm on point.
I'm just gonna die. It doesn't look like we have this because of the comeback mechanic. Although, actually, wait, never mind. Eevee clutch. It's Grover and Io there. And Willow. I'm coming back if you can just hang on, Z. Ooh, mid-air snipe, let's go. Good shots. Get that Willow real quick. Watch the hook. Okay, he hooked Atlas. It's fine. Got you! I timed it right this time. Yes, let's go!
Good.
Boom! Oh! Double kill with the fireball, and we win. GG's. That's what I'm talking about.
Everybody.
I ulted twice that point fight, by the way. That's Scorch. Scorch value right there. You don't build ult charge off the shield. Those fireballs were juicy. Take a look at the stats here. We got 9 kills with Fernando. 79,000 damage. Second top damage on the team. 95,000 shielding. Let's go. Leon absolutely popped off there. 15 kills, 107,000 damage. Like I said, she just kind of farms Willow. I mean, I don't think Willow's particularly good versus Leon. She got a massive buff, yes, but Leon's still one of those characters that just counters flying characters super easily. Can you check you rock guy? Is he hacking? I mean, just based off the stats, I don't think he was hacking, but that's really for the enemy team to say, because they played against him, they would have a much easier time deducing if Leon is hacking, and none of them said anything, so I don't know. We can check their profile, maybe. Here, let me see their profile. Paladins bot / Paladins match. There we go. Let's let IdoBot think, toggle player names, and then let's copy the account ID. Profile, player, ID. Okay, their account was created September 26, 2023. 3.19 KDA, 65% win rate. They're only account level 51, though. I don't know. It's a very recently created account, very low account level. But to be honest, the KDA and win rate don't seem abnormal. It might just be a Smurf account. If anyone plays better than me, they are either a cheater, hacker, scripter, exploiter, or has no life and never got laid. Right, Ace LN. Yeah, it's probably just a Smurf. I mean, the thing is, they also knew what characters were meta, and usually that's more than can be said for cheaters. Usually cheaters aren't that good. Like, they prioritized Fernando, Leon, they banned the right stuff, so I don't know.
They're banning your dudes.
Alright, here we go. I'm banning. Heck yeah. Jag falls again. If I can play Fernando again, that would be so much fun. I'm really having a blast on this character this patch. And I was already enjoying him before the buff. Alright, Willow banned. That's surprising to me, honestly. I'm gonna ban Torvald. Because Torvald's busted.
Ban somebody.
What elo are we at? Why are people banning Vora? Okay.
I think it was like a complete reset, so...
It must be. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm gonna try and get Fernando again.
Oh, yeah.
Pick something already.
He's just too much fun.
Fernando.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid no matter what.
Vora feels busted? I mean, she's not busted, though. That's... I don't know.
Let's save Ying.
Yeah, I'm still in placements. I guess... Oh, yeah, I should get the win-loss counter on the screen now. There we go. 1 victory, 0 losses. Woo! Okay, so we got the Ying save. I imagine he's probably going to play DPS here again. Zin, that's just annoying. He's not even particularly scary, inherently, especially not without a Torvald pocket, but he's just annoying, you know? Ash, okay, don't care. Yeah, I'll probably play some BK today. Jack Falls has a pretty good Fernando map, though, so I just wanted to play him here again. I also published a poll today. I'm very curious to see the results. I asked whether it's more important when it comes to ranked streams and videos for people to see variety content or just me sweating and actually winning the game. And low-key, I kind of hope they say it's more important to see me sweat, because I really want to try hard and actually play good characters, you know? Speaking of which, we need to ban a support, so let's ban Grover.
They're banning your dudes.
Z1 wants Andro. I love the sound of that. Maybe I should also ban a second tank. Would it be worth banning anybody else? I've already banned a lot of tanks, though.
Ban somebody.
Azan. Is it worth banning another support? I don't know. I mean, a Corvus pocket with Zin could be pretty annoying. What about front lines? I mean, is there anyone else I'm even scared of? I don't know. Damba ban? I'm not banning Damba. I don't think he's good enough to warrant that. Especially if they're banning Vora. Like, I'll just ban Corvus.
They're banning your dudes.
Just make sure that the Zin has no pockets whatsoever. Atlas ban, alright. Which characters have you never played in ranked? Most of them. I usually only play stuff I'm good at, and very rarely I play other characters that, like, chat goads me into playing, or I just feel like being a little bit spicy. So... oh boy. Of course, people can't listen. Great. I mean, whatever, as long as we win the game. They picked Inara. What are these tank picks? I feel like...
Okay.
I feel like those are just... oh man, that entire bottom section of the team is just so boring. You know, I kind of had a hunch I should ban Ceres because I felt that this was the type of elo she'd be picked. And indeed, I was right.
Yeah, but it doesn't mean that she's good.
Yeah, it's just not worth a ban, but I thought about it because it's like, ooh,
Hey, when?
I control them. You can do whatever. I'm not scared of their tanks. If you want a second tank, you can. It's up to you.
Koa, I guess.
Oh, heck yeah.
Do that.
You sure?
Yeah, I guess so.
Z1 about to be the best hooker this side of the Mississippi. Can't wait.
But I'm playing from the east of the Atlantic right now.
Yeah, so, east of the Mississippi. There you go.
True.
Heck yeah. Sky is OP. Why? She got buffed, right? She did get buffed. She is a lot better this patch. Still don't know if it's the right choice versus Xin and Leon. Maybe she's controller. I don't know. I'm just gonna focus on winning. I don't get why people can't just play what they're supposed to play. Well, maybe this person doesn't know. Or maybe they don't care. It's just up to the good players to work around it, you know? It is what it is. It's Paladins. Yeah, looking at these levels, I'm not super scared, but we already ran into one Smurf today, so there could easily be a second Smurf over there. But yeah, man, I just look at those tanks and I do not care. Literally, the only thing I think we have to worry about is Ashe ulting in the tight hallway, because that could be pretty good. So we'll either have to shield that, or ult that. Maybe need Divine Unbound for that. Inara could also go Treacherous Ground, and that could be annoying, but... it's not like I'm playing against Khan, or Torvald, or even Makoa. Makoa scares me more than these guys, because the hook is deadly, you know. Donva was able to out-heal me as Grover, and I was hitting almost all my cooldown reset with Cripple, so I don't know, I think you should give him a try. He's good if you can play him well, yeah, but I don't think he's meta still. Because they didn't actually change how much he heals, they just changed how fast it is. And that does help. But, I don't know.
This is a hot team. It is like a normal team,
Alright,
but with me.
Scorch, we're going to do the same build again. I have a lot of builds I've been testing, but the most reliable one I've tested so far is this one. I haven't had enough time to test some of these other weird builds. So, and this is just fun. Cooldowns, movement speed, we just go. And I like it. I like it a lot. And of course, max out our Nimble. First priority. Number one priority.
Battle is about to begin.
Slugshot, Ashe, Eminence. Ooh, okay. You usually see Precision nowadays, so Eminence is pretty spicy. Yomi. I actually realized that Guillotine is a little bit better this patch because of the item split. Armor Plating doesn't care about Guillotine, so it's a lot harder to just DR tank an ultimate.
4, 3,
But I guess Yomi's still the unreliable.
1. It's party time.
Uh-oh, Shailen's not picking anything. Shailen, come on, buddy. We need you.
Wake up.
Wake up, sleepyhead. It's time to play ranked. Fat Fireball. Oop. Alright, let me fall back. Do need some heals, and heals I will receive. Nice, get Inara out of position. She dies. Alright. We don't need Shailen. Oh wait, no, he's back, actually. We do need Shailen, never mind. Thank you for the shield. Thanks, Torvald. Alright, I'll go cap.
No, don't do it. Somebody else do it.
Okay, Shailen can cap. Got an hour coming to point. She's low. Oh, there we go, fire. Rip. I'm just gonna stay up here and push them back. There's a fireball.
Say it to my face.
Look at that. Look at how good Scorch is. I'm the first person to get ult on the team. The damage is disgusting. Ooh, I actually got the charge damage. That's perfect. And he dies now. Alright, hold the shield up. Fireball. Equip the Saris with that. I'm just gonna chase her. Put the pressure on. Force her to shadow travel. Woo! Alright, thank you for that. Let's keep up the damage. She is so low. Fireball to finish. Good. No, you were out of range. Just barely.
Yeah, I was greedy. I should have ulted then did it. My bad. I should have just not done it, really.
It's alright. Whoa. Wait, what stunned me?
I'll try to ult fast this so I get it back for next time.
We should probably get back real quick.
I'm fine.
On my way.
Okay, well, I'm gonna heal. There we go. Good. Ooh, he billowed. Alright. Shailin's going in. Trying to get the shield in front of him a little bit. There's a fireball. There we go, we can combo her. Shield. I'm gonna try and peek to the left to let Ying heal me. There we go. Gotta be cognizant of your healer, you know? Ooh. If only I had ult for that, I was just barely off it. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna die here. Wasn't worth it to ult just for Ying. So, we would have died anyways. Nimble, let's start to get rejuvenate. Alright. Try and head back in here. Sky isn't playing heal. No, she's still playing debilitate. But Sky still got buffed, even if you do play debilitate this patch, because of the smoke bomb buff. Where you have 3 seconds of invis now. So, she's still playing a buffed character. I don't know where that Saris went. Let's just hit that fireball. Here you go, Shaolin. Let's kill this Ashe. Oh, never mind.
They don't have heals up.
Still block the stun. Can get the kills. It's just Ashe here. Nice hook, and we finish. Perfect. Whoop! Ooh, she actually didn't go over there. I thought she was going to go back in that spawn door. She went to the other one. Okay, they're going to go for touch here. Let me charge through you. Fireball on Xin. There we go. He dies. We lost our support. I think that's okay. Wow, she is getting a lot of heals. There we go, gotcha. We got the shield. I'm going to try and do as much damage as I can. I am so low. Z, I'm 60 HP back here.
Oh.
Okay. Oh, thank you, Ying. Woo! Ah! No! Ah, he's going for the ult. This is so greedy. Gets the hook. Goes for the shell spin. He's off the point. Oh, no. That was just so greedy. It's alright. They need to make Leviathan base kit. Dude, that would be so much fun. Wouldn't be the first time either, because old Leviathan used to provide the CC immunity on ults, and then they just put that in the base kit, so there you go. Maybe what they could do is they could put Leviathan into base kit, and then bring back Davy Jones' Locker. But the version of Davy Jones' Locker where you get reset on your hook if they die after getting hooked. Because it was an interesting playstyle. I don't know. Andrew, please stop. What? What, you mean you don't want Makoa to be overpowered? Oh, darn. Okay. Honestly, I think Makoa's biggest problem is just, like, hit scans. But they nerfed aim assist partially, so it's a step in the right direction for Makoa. Making him just a little bit better this patch. Alright, we're gonna ult this. Just keep everyone alive. Gonna cancel it early. Wow, he still got that? And I dashed! Jeez! Alright, let's start to get some morale boost. Sky, don't go in. Yeah, let's group up. We don't really have too many ults to cap this. We do have Ying ult, which is pretty big. But, yeah, we are kind of lacking on other stuff. That fireball missed. Okay. I'm still going to try and push left. She's waiting for me. Yeah, there's 600. Block the Eminence. I want that Leon. There's another fireball. I'm just going to push her. I'm going to get stunned. Hold on. Let me back up.
Touch.
Ooh, there we go. I die for it, though. Too much damage. We're struggling on damage right now. Yeah, they just had better ult usage that time. So, fair enough. Alright, let's reset. They just had better ult usage than us. We'll have to do better next time. Let me start to build some ult charge back, get that 600. There we go. Ha! I can weave it in between her shots. Give her no ult charge. Charge through. She's low. Shield shell in there. Fireball. My shield is constantly, like, really low, though. Oop, fireball. Oh, that was fat. Alright, I'm gonna ult for the shot. Charge through. Fireball, and dead. There we go. Good. Fireball. Ah, okay. There you go, buddy. And let me finish her for you. Fernando! Let's go! Fireball. Oh, nothing. I'll guard Shaolin over here, I guess. 600. Woo! 3. Let's go. 3 in a row. Oop, hit it again. Saris is low. She shadow traveled. Saris is going to come out of shadow travel. Pretty low. Don't think we got her, though. I don't know. Ooh, huge sand trap. Just a bit of fire. Nice. Send that fireball back. Fireball. Ooh, didn't quite clip the Saris that time. Oh, the wall! Alright, we need to get back. Oh! Huge! Never mind. Oh, behind. They're capping.
30 seconds remaining.
Z's just gonna have to fend for himself. Ooh, crap. Shield this for Ying. There we go. Let her heal herself. Good. Nara's back on point. We got Zin on left.
15 seconds remaining.
600. Good kill on Ashe. He's gonna hold this guy at bay. Ah, he countered the fireball. Alright. Fireball. 700 on Leon. Another reason why Scorch is so good is because, you know, I'm pretty sure they have armor plating right now. But, you know, Scorch doesn't care about that because it's ability damage. Fernando's one of those rare characters who has a really good ability damage split, meaning he does a ton of damage even when they have armor plating. And 600 or 700 is a big burst of damage to just not have DR against. So yeah, like this armor plating, this armor plating, this armor plating does not matter for the fireball. It's very nice. No Guardian? Why would I buy Guardian? They have Wrecker. My shield's just gonna pop. I'm gonna go for Morale Boost instead so I can have more ultimates. And Rejuvenate so I get more healing. And then I'll probably go for some armor plating myself after that. Yeah, I'll try and be mindful of my ult. Make sure we block them effectively.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
Z's on his Smurf. As you can see, he's actually X1 unknown. So, yeah. Just until I get placed, and then hopefully if I place Diamond, I'll be able to duo with him. I think we'd have to win all 5, though. Which, yeah, maybe it's possible. Oh, that could have been fat, but it just wasn't. Okay. Oh, we got that Ying ult. And this is where my ult comes in. Block 2 ults. Wow, they used everything. Okay. Let's reset here. Don't use ults. We can use those for the regroup. We actually went... How did we get 48% from that? I guess Shaolin was just capping. Come on, Z. Oh, no. That's so sad. Let's first combo her before she gets the dash off. She's super low. Oh, she got the healer, though. Man. Okay, we still have people up here, though. I can get touch in a sec. I need to not get stunned by Saris. I don't know if that's possible, though. Oh, yeah, no, we're good, we're good. I totally whiffed that, and I believe she's Mortal Reach. Oh, yeah, she is, so there was an extra second there that I just missed. So he wasn't able to get the ult off for a second time. That's so bad. No, I'm not going to get the kill. Okay. That's a shame. If he got the ult off, we might have got it. No, Ying, it's not good game. We still have one more chance to cap. It's also a shame. I just got my ult back as soon as I died. Just a little bit too slow. Maybe if I hit one of those fireballs, I would have gotten it. Alright, there we go. Got Ashe. Wombo combo. Oh, come here. Got you! Fireball. There we go. Good. I'm behind them now. Here's a fireball. Good hook getting Inara out of position. I could have swore she was going to stun me there, but she didn't. So I guess we take these wins. Shield up. Fireball. Oh, went into their shield. Okay. This is also where proper shield management comes into effect, because if I let my shield get destroyed, I'm going to have way less uptime on it. So I have to put my shield down right before it gets destroyed if I can. Ooh, just barely didn't get that. Alright, I gotta fall back, seriously. Oh, Ying. Thank you for the heal. I will try and beat these guys back. Yeah, they're all on the left. I didn't get it that time. That's also where good positioning with me and Z comes into effect. See, look at that right there. I had proper usage of my shield, and I just barely had my shield up to block the Saris ult. We live because of that. Get that Inara. There we go. Huge fireball. Alright, shield up. Let Ying do her magic. Perfect. Ooh, I missed that. Alright. There we go, thank you. Is she still over here? She is. Ooh, big mistake. Block and fireball. There we go. 2 fireball combo. All we need to take her out. Let me pop back and let Ying heal me. Oop. Yeah, Xin back here. Fireball. Oh, that hits Saris. Huge. Nice. He gets that. Fireball. Takes out Xin. We can get Ashe. Perfect. Yeah, we are totally dominating on kills. We need to not fail with our ults next time. There we go, line them up. They still don't have touch. Yeah, there we go. Get Chronos Andrew more ult. That's actually a good idea. I'll do some of that instead of armor plating. I don't think I need armor plating. Alright, so both times they wombo comboed us with all their ults. They saved a few of their ults for after my ult ended, and then they just wiped us. So I think for our plan, we probably either need to just go a different direction, or use our ults better. Like maybe we go around the right. Alright, we'll try that out. Wait! Unbound in case he gets stunned. No, I think I'll be fine. Let's go.
Completed.
Completed! Haha! Oop, they're kind of on the right as well. Let's be careful. Good hook. Zin's really low. I'm chasing.
Let's just go. I get walled again.
There we go. Denied the Inara stun. That's good. Got their healer. Alright. It's just 2 alive. Let's take advantage of this cap while we can. Ooh, she's an ult. Watch out, Sha. You got Ashe coming to you. Ooh. Well, he staggered Inara. Don't know whether that was worth it or not. Oh, he didn't get that hook.
Doing right.
There's that. Ooh, good block by the illusion there. And, alright, nice. GG, guys. Well played.
Good game.
Heck yeah.
Yeah, good call.
Alright. That worked. That flank was absolutely amazing. Let's get The win counter updated. Take a look at the stats. Oh, let's go. 20 kills. Top damage in the lobby. Ah, I was off by 1k on the top shielding. Z just barely beat me. Also, look at that. Tank's getting top damage. Just as intended. That is how you play Fernando, ladies and gentlemen. God, this character is so good this patch. Holy crap. Scorch OP. Sky Throw. She did go negative, which is a bit unfortunate. Still got 9 kills, still contributed, but yeah, definitely the weaker link, but it's okay. Because we had Fernando, the best tank ever. Oh, we keep getting Jag Falls too. You know what? As long as we keep getting Jag Falls, I'll keep making plays for Fernando. I will need that Nando loadout guide. Yeah, I'm going to have to make a Nando guide. Pivot away from a BK guide, make a Fernando guide, because Fernando's busted right now. Heck yeah. Can't wait to upload that match to the YouTube channel, because that was pretty good. Alright, Koga ban. No surprises there. He got buffed this patch. Controller players are still spoopy.
They're banning your dudes.
Talus ban. Looks like we might be in a bit of a roller lobby here. Oh, yeah. We're in roller land. Ah, boy. Okay. Another nice thing, I guess, you can kind of think about with Fernando is Fernando isn't really input dependent because he's so mechanically easy to play. So if you're keyboard, you don't need crazy aim to play Fernando to compete with the
Seems to just be Jaguar Falls today.
And if you're on controller, you're just fine. Like, you know, it's Fernando, he's easy. So either way you can play him. He's very versatile. Yep. As long as we keep getting Jag Falls, I guess I'll keep trying to get Fernando, I don't know. I mean, if I'm going to get top kills and top damage last match, might as well keep at it.
Yeah, he's kind of a monster.
Oh, yeah. Oh, boy. Alright, they picked Leon. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, you're gonna look
Fernando.
stupid no matter
Amazing.
what.
I don't know if I'll play Eevee today. It depends on the map, I guess. And the team comp. Because it's always risky to first pick Eevee. You know? Nando to 200? Wait, Eevee isn't even 200 yet, okay? Hold on. I don't even know about any Paladins tournaments happening right now. So, that's a no from me. I'm glad they're hosting tournaments, though. For the people who are into that, that's very good. I still have that, like, weird nose drainage thing that's happening recently. Just too much pollen everywhere. At least it's not, like, in the back of my throat like it was a few weeks ago. But I'm starting to feel it where, like, sometimes I will attempt to say a word and then I'll just have to, like, stop and, like, cough because it's, like, really weird. I don't know. I know you don't care about that, but I care about it because my job as streaming is to speak. And it impedes my ability to speak. Have you tried Formidable Talent? I have. It's not my playstyle. I play, I just prefer Scorch. Also, yeah, I know I'm playing the meta right now, but I played Scorch before it was meta. So, I'm still a Chad, I think. Oh boy, they got Vatu Torvald over there. Maybe they aren't controller players. Maybe they're just PC players who are scared of controller players. In which case... Uh-oh, that's a Torvald. That's scary. And it's not even... I can't even really buy Wrecker because I'm Fernando. I barely do damage to shields.
You should ban
Old Glory skin use. I guess maybe we can use it. Switch it up. Yeah, Torf Pocketed Vatu and Torf Pocketed Leon, they're both scary. I don't know which is more scary, honestly. Why free Leon and Torvald? That's a good question. I wish I knew the answer. I mean, at the very least, not banning Torvald is a bit silly. Not banning Leon is okay. Not banning Torvald? Oof.
They're banning your
Yes, this is NA. Okay, Vivian ban, Zin ban. Very interesting. I guess Z is just gonna play whatever? See what he goes for. Need a chunky DPS to take these guys on. My guess would be Shaolin to counter Vatu Leon, but I don't know if that's the right play. I don't know if that's what he's feeling. I don't know. I didn't open Twitch since 2021. I remember you always wanted the game to make Golden Nando and Golden Khan. I opened it in 2022 and saw both golden skins. Heck yeah. Well, it's 2024 now, so, Actually, didn't the skins come out... Did they come out last year? I don't remember.
I'm back.
But yeah, I'm so happy. They're amazing skins. Ooh, he's going on the Andro. Okay. Okie dokie pokey. He wanted to play that last match, but sadly got blocked out of it. Yeah, I think they came out during Anniversary. And yeah, Fernando and Khan are legendary gold skins. They look so clean. There's also the Eevee gold skin, which is pretty good. Although I still prefer the version I made in Blender. Okay, so they need a point tank and they need a healer. And yeah, Corvus is banned, so at least they won't have a pocket, but they could still go for Io, which... Yep, there it is, Speak of the Devil. And as far as tanks are concerned, they might end up going for like Barrack, maybe Nyx. Or if they want to avoid running into double shield issues, they could go Inara. Maybe Terminus? I don't know how good Terminus would fit into that comp, though. But, we'll just see what they do. Seven's gold skin, nice, too. I'm not as much of a fan of it. Conceptually, it's alright, but the color of gold they chose is, like, almost copper. It's really weird. It's, like, too shiny in some places as well. Alright, yeah, they ended up going for Inara. Nothing burger of a tank. Don't care. What we really have to face down is that Torvald Vatu Leon combo. That's going to be deadly. So we got to be on our A game here. Z's on the Androxus. We got Tyra as our backline DPS. Hopefully she'll be able to do some good work. I don't know if Hunting Party or Mercy Kill is the meta in Ranked here. But either way, the reveal will be helpful for keeping an eye on that Vatu. And the extra damage should be good. She should be a good shield buster, which is what we really need for Torvald. Yes, that's X1 Unknown. That's his alt account. Fernando all day. As long as we keep getting Jag Falls, I'll keep playing Fernando. And if we get Jag Falls all day, I guess I'm playing Fernando all day. I don't know. It's entirely up to the matchmaker. What map we get. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? That's what they say. Alright, we're doing some Scorch action here.
So I guess it's going to be like insta-Qs all day. Because of the reset?
Yeah, it's early in the season. That's why I like it, because, you know, at the end of the season, it's always so slow. Season 6.
Yeah. People stop, like, playing a lot, too.
Yeah. That's why I took a break from Rank 2. It's just, eh. I don't like 10-minute long queues. Just to have someone dodge.
Yeah.
You've been playing for a long time, though. They said they tweaked the matchmaking. How are you liking that?
It feels the same now that I've played, like, 30 games on it.
3, 2, 1.
So, still a few bad games here and there?
Waiting for so long.
Well, yeah, for sure, but, I don't know, maybe it's better overall.
Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, he dodged the fireball.
Knows too much.
Ooh, wall in my face. There's that charge damage. Oh, I keep missing the fireballs. He's so nimble and evasive. Ooh, he's on a Grover. Get the Vatu. Good job. Alright. I'm going for point. I got a touch. That fireball went to absolutely nobody. Just gotta hold out for some more blossoms. There we go. Uncaughted. Making an Inara back away. I'm gonna just stay on point here. Ooh, there we go. Line them up. Play those angles. Alright, there's another shield. Just wait it out. Ah, my fireballs are off. What the heck? I gotta step off point for a sec. Alright, I'm getting back on. Come on, give me that ult charge. Anything I can get. Ah, it doesn't matter. We're all dead. Oof. Yeah, the DPS are very tough for us to take on. That Vatu is a menace. We need to get some Nimble online, get some Rejuve online for the Grover. And we need to focus those DPS if we can. We gotta help Z as well. There you go, buddy. Oh, he got clipped by Inara. Okay. I think I can still get him. Never mind. Io actually came around. Woo! Thank you. Thank you.
Enemies behind us.
You know what? I'm chasing that. Wow! What is that damage? Oh, she went precision this time. Okay, jeez. I couldn't kill her. That's crazy.
Enemy killing spree.
Sorry, Khan. Don't worry, Z's popping off. Oh, he got ulted, though. Come on, Z, live this. Live this, Z. Ooh, careful. Alright, we're fine, we're fine. Fireball. There we go, hit that combo. Torvald's going on left. There we go, block some of that. Sounds like they're reconvening middle. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. Do not wall me in here. Ooh, nice. There's a fireball. Oh, you can just throw him now. I guess we're just gonna burn him. That works too. Whoop, fireball. Uh-oh. Oh, poor Z. I can still get an R, though. Kill Luna. I shouldn't push up too far. I'll hit the fireball, and then I'll back up. Ooh, hello. Ha! He ran into it. Okay. Oop, I hear a horse. Inara's back on point. Let's just do some damage to her. That Leon was low. If I clipped her with the fireball, I think I would have killed her. There's another fireball. I'm up too far, though. Ooh, yeah, especially with Vatu going around, we gotta be careful of that. Throw a random fireball over there.
15 seconds remaining.
Just do some more damage.
9, 8,
Yikes!
6, 5, 4,
Got him. I need to heal.
2,
Shield. Just wait. There's that mini blossom. Where's the big blossom, Grover? Where's the big blossom? Oh! I got the Khan blossom. Yeesh. Okay, we should have this. Kill Inara, and that is the defense. Perfect.
Thank you.
This is definitely a tougher match than last match, but it is winnable. We gotta do a better job of keeping that Vatu at bay. And I think we should be good. I might do some armor plating this match as well, but first I want Rejuve for the Grover. And the Khan! Heck yeah, Khan heals. What happens if I get 5 wins? Excuse me. Insta-master? No, I would probably just place in Diamond. Because, you know, originally I was Diamond when I ended last split. I'm consistently a Diamond Masters, Grandmasters player, so... yeah. But, yeah, you can't place in Masters. That doesn't happen in this game. Highest you could place is like...
3, 2,
it might either be... It's,
1.
I don't know if you could place higher than Diamond 5, but I know Diamond 5 is, like, pretty much the limit. You might be able to go, like, Diamond 4 or something like that. If I am
They're
misremembering.
capping for free, so we gotta go and restart.
Yeah. Keep sending those fireballs back. I'm stunned, but that's okay. Ooh, alright. Let's just do absolutely nothing. Let's ult for these guys in the room. Oh, no!
Enemy killing spree.
That sucks. Oh, thank you, Grover. Got the Vatu, and I got touch. But he blew my entire rest of the team away. What is this, Garbo? Alright, I'm just gonna hold the shield up and wait. Alright, I got overtime as long as I could. We should be able to get our tank back. Can we get a second touch, Khan? Anybody?
Kneel.
Oh, they're so low, but we just don't have it. That was a really well done IO ult. Our team totally fell for that. That's why I went up the middle instead of the left.
Defend.
Or I guess the right, technically, but the left from where I was looking, because... yeah. There's always that danger, right? Woo! He knocked me above it. Couldn't hit the fireball. Alright. I gotta back up. There's that Blossom. Hit the fireball on Torv. Do some damage. Consistent cauterize. Can't protect that. I don't have ult. Now we just gotta wait and heal up out of combat. Oh, I got clipped. That's unlucky. Just gonna wait. There we go. Heal, heal, heal. Fireball. That's huge on Leon. Not gonna be able to finish her. She got healed. That healing is devious from RIO. Not doing much else other than healing apart from that ult, but man. Doesn't need to. Just needs to heal. Torv's low. Really low mid. Gonna go for the ult. There we go. Keep the backline alive. Charge through. Nice triple by Khan. Fireball! Oh yeah, look at that value. Alright. Lucky fireball. Never mind. Unlucky fireball. I hear Vatu somewhere. Oh, he's up mid. Alright. Vatu's going right. Ooh, watch out, C. Actually, you'll be okay, maybe. No.
Yeah, what? I can't believe you chased me, but...
Yeah.
30 seconds remaining.
Ooh, that was a really bad dash. Huge fireball. Just gonna try and wait it out. See if I can get this uncaughted. Blossoms are a bit on the slow end, but that's alright. He's under pressure. A lot of healing to do all at once. Ooh, look at that clip. Yes. Clip again. Oh, hit 3. There's my ult back for the next round. Oh, he was so low. Okay. Well, Grover's gonna ult. That's down, sadly, for next round, but I think we got it, so it's okay. Oh, I missed that. What's wrong with me? Ah! Okay. Rejuve 2. I can't get Rejuve 3, sadly. Is it time to go for armor plating? Might be. Or maybe we do Unbound? Is it worth it to do Unbound? It actually probably is. Yeah, I think it's worth it to do Unbound this match. I'm actually going to do that. 2 points of it. Okay, so this time we just need to be way more careful on the side of the map, because they absolutely wrecked us. Really good IO ult.
Well, we probably shouldn't be in that right side room.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like,
it's not even that good, anyway.
yeah, that's why I pushed up mid, actually.
3, 2,
Probably better to do that if we go around
because
again.
Zanara's going straight to point. Oh, whoops.
Yeah.
Enemies are on the point.
Yeah, she's just going for all that early capture progress. Alright, stun. We got Unbound, though. That's okay. Block those ults. Oh, heck yeah. 2 ults for the price of 1. And I'm Scorched, so I can build it up super quickly, get the kill on the IO. Huge value. Absolutely insane value. Alright, and that's a team wipe. I'll stay on point. I guess. Yeah, I guess I got a cap. Alright, he's going for it. Let me push up. Fireball. Ooh, a bit late. Looks like they're going to try and go left. I'll hold left side because I hear a horse. Yeah, Vachu's on left. Going back up mid, watch out.
Oh, this man, I think.
Yeah, just make sure Vachu doesn't get point. There we go, good. Vachu's really low right side. Hello. Lots of stuns. We're doing good, though. We're doing good. Careful, Khan. Let me shield you. Alright, I have to put it down. Fireball. Clip the IO. Yes. Huge value. Man, I am just hitting all these fireballs right now. Hit the double every single time. Oh, boy. That's bad. Okay. Yeah, Unbound 3. Maybe I should do Morale Boost. I do have another ult already. I'll just go for it. What the heck? It's super valuable on Fernando. Kill IO easy win. It definitely helps, yeah. You're absolutely right. She tried that. What the heck, just wasting ult. Okay. Let's get in on this Inara. Double kill, almost. Ooh, Grover gets it, but that's okay. Fireball.
This is like the freaking cleanup crew. Just
Heck yeah.
bulldoze into him.
Absolutely. Fireball. Hit him. Perfect. It might be worth trying to use ult here if we have good momentum. That's the thing, though. All dependent on the momentum. We'll try and get over here and do something. Oh, I got silenced. My bad. That's kind of bad. We lost Andro. It doesn't look like we have momentum, but at the same time, Vatu's low. Ah, no, they're all dead. Okay. Yeah. Well, in that case, I'm not going to use my ult, especially because I have to save it. I'm the only one with an ult right now. So let's just group up.
30 seconds remaining.
Here we go. They're watching the left. Han's going over here. I'm going to try and make it over as well. Get a fireball up there. Oh, it got stuck on the wall.
15
Whoops.
seconds remaining.
Flamin'.
10, 9,
Alright, Khan.
8,
Let's try this. Clip that fireball. Oh, he's dead. That's bad.
2,
Andrew's bringing out ult. Oh, that's unlucky. It was either get blown off the point by Torvald or dodge, but dodging also got me off the point. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Still got my ult for this cap, though. That's good. If we kill Io, I think we stand a very good chance of winning. Yeah, a bit of a unfortunate C9 there.
spawning in 15 seconds.
Who is X1 Unknown? That is Z1 Unknown's alt account. He's playing on his alt account, just so I can get my placements done, and then hopefully we'll do on main.
5,
Assuming I place Diamond.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. Is there a Y1 Unknown? That's a good question. Is there a Y1 Unknown?
I don't think so.
Yeah, there's X, Z. Where's the Y? If you ever make a third alt account, there's your name. I would just use her thing. She's on the right. No, I couldn't ult. I might have threw that. I might have thrown that. Yeah, I definitely threw that. I threw it so bad. Oh, no. If you guys can get overtime, I can ult, but it's probably not happening. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys.
Overtime.
Oof. No, this is awful. No!
Give them hell. Me.
Aw, man. Yeah. Alright.
That's what I expected.
Unfortunate. Well, we're not going flawless here, which means I'm probably not placing Diamond anymore, which is very rough. But oh well. 7 kills. Yeah, not quite top kills that time. We did get almost top damage. Basically tied Khan for kills. Yeah, I tried my hardest, but yeah, in the end there I just kind of choked it. I wasn't able to get the ult off. Even with Unbound, they still had all that CC on me. I got silenced there a little bit. Spamming the button, but just couldn't get it.
You should ban their dudes.
Ice Mines, okay. Oh, this is another good Scorch map, though. I will resist the urge. I will play something else, I promise. We'll get at least a little bit of variety. Even I can get tired of playing the same thing over and over again, okay?
They're banning your dudes.
Vatu ban. I find that to be very interesting on this map, but okay. You do you. BK? Yeah, we could do BK here. Good BK map. I know this is meant for Scorch. Maybe Z can play some Scorch here. I don't know.
You should ban their dudes.
Torvald ban, alright.
They're banning your
Sky
dudes.
ban. Hard for Z to play on high ping. That's true. But hey, Fernando is the easiest character to play on ping because he has a whole flamethrower. So, yeah. Oh, they banned Fernando. Well, our dreams are crushed. Gosh darn it. Khan is still open, but I don't think I'll play Khan because I just don't trust myself on Khan. Especially after all the missed ults recently. I don't want to have to deal with that. So we'll likely do BK here. Or maybe I'll be forced to heal, who knows. This guy is looking at the Koga. Alrighty. Yeah, as he was playing Makoa at max ping, he still did pretty good. Does he play NA anyways? Because he's the one queuing, which means he's the one setting the region. Because I would feel bad forcing him on high ping, but if he's doing it anyways, then, well, you know, whatever. His decision. Need some more water. Yeah, good combustible map, too. That's a lot more dependent on the champions they pick. Leon's also open. I don't know if I want to risk Drogo's versus Leon, so yeah. He plays on Europe, but when he plays with you, he goes to NA. Oh, okay. Well, I appreciate it. Although, to be honest, these last 3 games, playing Fernando, I could have gone to EU. Because it's Fernando, but I guess if we're pulling out the BK now, it's probably better to play NA, because I would never play BK on EU servers. That would be awful. Ping is terrible.
You're gonna look stupid no matter what.
Sky is always banned. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Well, they do have Atlas Talus. That can be pretty scary. Talus can be scary to fight as BK. But I still think we'll be okay. We got Koga as well. Koga's really good. We can get a good off tank. I think we'll be fine here. I can't request Love Machine. Haha. Get wrecked. No Love Machine. Only Biz King. The reason I do that, I used to do like skin requests and stuff in ranked, but I feel like it throws me off my game. If like for example, if someone requests like a really bulky mount, like forces me to play Golden Griffin, it's just like, it's so distracting. I don't like it. Gotta focus. Gotta win these games for the Fernando skin. Oh, they're dipping pretty heavy into bonus time here. What are they gonna go? I just Love Machine distract you. It motivates me. Because Love Machine has nipples. And he's just ugly and weird. And the bombs moan, and it's just like, what do you mean, how is that distracting? Of course it's distracting. It's, what the heck? Why did that skin ever get greenlit? It's so bad. He's like a Zon. Okay, but for Zon it makes sense. For BK, they painted nipples on a bomb. Like, huh? Andrew has the nipple fetish? No, I don't. It's just such a weird concept for skin. Like, why did they do that?
You should ban
Betty's into weird things. Yeah, Betty's into very weird stuff. And like the Grumpy Bum just does that like like blows up. It's just like, why? Why?
your dudes.
That's so bad.
You should ban their dudes.
Okay, Ash Makoa banned. That's pretty fair. They're both really good off tanks on this map. We got the Sati ban. I'm okay with that. She's really annoying to fight. And the Leon ban. Yeah, that's good. Well, I guess, what are our off-tank options now? We have a Zon, that's still pretty good. Khan, that's good. We could do Terminus on this map, especially if they pick a Blaster. Ruckus is here. I don't know how good he is on Ice Mines, though, necessarily. There's also Nyx. We still have some good options, I think. Oh, boy. Ah. Isn't Drogo's a really free pick for them here? I mean, we have Koga Ying. Not the freest, but yeah, it's still pretty free. They went for Imani, though. If she goes Pyromania, that's a really weird choice of Blaster, but she did get buffed this patch pretty heavily, so I guess we'll see how it is. And this guy's going for Khan. Love the sound of that. Unfortunately, Z1's going to have to point tank, though, it looks like. And Fernando's not even open. That's so sad. Ooh, Azan. Heck yeah. Azan Khan combo. That sounds pretty good to me. What are the win rates like today? Damba, I shall refer you to the top left of the screen. Right here. Right there. Terminus pick. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That's really annoying, because none of those barriers are destructible. So they're going to have a lot of free protection this game. We're going to have to circumvent them. Definitely a Royal Subjects game. There's no way I'm playing Jane here. With all those barriers, plus Talos being really hard to hit. Gonna need the extra mobility for survival's sake. Champion win rates? Has anything changed? Oh, I don't know. Fernando's in the meta now, which is exciting. Yeah, that is the plus side, Ace. No wrecker necessary at all. I can go for armor plating, master riding, nimble. What will it take for people to realize Atlas is the most busted tank? See, Gordon, I think people realize that, but he's also ridiculously hard to play. So, yeah, that's also a bit of a problem. Because most people can't play him to that, you know, that high standard.
Don't worry, subjects.
No, I'm not playing Accelerant. That talent is trash. I'm gonna go for the ammo build again. I've really been liking this. Because with the higher time to kill that the game has had recently, I feel like you need extra shots to kill people. I feel like I'm less likely to reload in the middle of a fight with that extra ammo, and so we just win. And I still got backdraft, which is important. We got max health, we're tanky. I think it's a good build for this meta. This particular meta, you know? Gonna do armor plating master riding start, because I can. Atlas is going for Horde in ranked. That's an interesting decision. I feel like that's gonna come back to bite him on Ice Mines, because the matches usually go 3-3 here. Meaning, that's going to be a wasted item slot by the time it's the final point fight. But then if they stomp, you also don't really need Horde. So either way, I don't think it's the right call in this particular situation. Imani is also late to the fight. That's good. Let's go ahead and throw a quick Grumpy. There's a stick. Start spamming away. Fed that a little bit. And there goes Talus. Not even a chance to portal. Alright, Imani's up top. And dead. There we go. Clean him up with the BK. Oh, poor Koga. Rewind down. Let's just burn him. Too many barriers, man.
Yeah.
Ah, that's so annoying. Whew. Thank goodness for the Ying heals. Oh, I'm not making it in there. Ooh, that was sloppy. That was really sloppy. Alright, there's Grumpy. Just throwing these bombs in here. We're doing a lot of damage. Rooted, but we can still get Terminus. And you know what? I'm just going in. What the heck? Charge! Azan, no! Phew! Still got her. There we go, good. Let's get Grumpy. Ooh, he got the Vine off, okay. I'm playing aggro right now, let's go in. Okay. Oop, oh well. Oh, I could have killed him there, but I missed. Sorry. The thing. Ooh. That's awkward. I went to the other side. There's Talus. Got him. Easy peasy. Look at that tech right there. Gonna get me killed, though. Oh, thank you guys so much. Ooh, huge stun. Got Imani off that. Worth it. Gonna go in with an ult here. Ah! Grover's too far away. Crap! Ah! That was so awkward.
Atlas.
No, rewind. Ah, crap. Don't like the sound of that dragon either. She's really strong right now. Good job. Ooh, that did not give momentum at all to him. Poor Talus, he is not having a good game right now. Just keep destroying him. Did he like the Grumpy Bomb? I did not detonate that. Okay. Very silly. No! She might have ult back, actually. I was on a streak. Phew! Yeah, best BK ult ever. Listen, I flub about 50% of my ults. Even though I have like 400 hours of experience almost on this character, sometimes you just get a bad ult. You know? I thought Talus was cheater. He's a noob. Ah, what? What about that gives cheater vibes? Just seems like a player to me. Alright, we're gonna do Master Riding 2, Armor Plating 2, and then I'm gonna get some Reju for this Ying. Might as well play into the strength of her being the strongest heal bot in the game right now. Here we go. Neum. Oop. I'm just gonna let them go with it. I'm gonna try and hold them back here. Seems like they're okay. Wow, I missed that. What am I doing? So bad. Woo! Well, I got Ying ult, so we can take out Imani, thankfully. Really good Ying ult. He's so low. Going in. Ooh, dodge the rewind. This is huge! Yes! Dude, your mic is so crunchy. Sounds like you dipped your mic in McDonald's Sprite, dude. Ew. Yep, there's some damage on Grover. I'm just gonna pop over here real quick. See what we can do. I gotta go. Woo! We're falling back. Thank you. Oh, she got that double heal insanely fast. Ooh, I think Imani's a bot.
No, she's not.
Really? She just kind of walked a point, straight line.
She's got the title yet.
Oh, true, huh. Wow. Very weird play then. Wow, my Poppy just got denied. Okay, I'm going up here because that's where it's safe. Woo! Okay, good job, guys. They're just winning this game. Get that term. Ooh, stuck Talus once. He's low, wherever he is.
Talus still alive. Where is he?
There we go. Good kill by Koga. Just gonna throw a pile of bombs there in case they touch, but yeah, it's GG. 4-0 stomp. Yes. I told you that Horde pick was a bad decision from Atlas. If he went for maybe like Master Riding or something like that, probably would have been way better. There we go. 13 kills. Top kills on the team. Only died once, and it was in slow-mo. I'll take that. Pretty good game. Z1 and Ying didn't even die. Talus didn't get a kill. Yeah, he had a really rough game. Poor guy. Honestly, that's probably due to the matchmaking being really rough at the start of the season. He had to go up against my BK. Wasn't ready for it. Horde has nothing to do with it. I know they probably would have lost anyways, but still, if he had Master Riding instead of Horde, it might have been a different story. They maybe would have lasted at least a little bit longer. Had more of a chance to win, because they would have got to the point faster. Like, look at the difference. Our entire team bought Master Riding. Their team bought none. We got to the point faster, which is huge on Ice Mines because it's a really long map. And so we just kind of won. Z, do you want Khan or Leon or anything here before I ban Torvald? I don't know.
I don't know. Fernando would be fun. I guess.
Fernando? All right, I got you.
They're banning
I'll ban Khan then.
Ban somebody.
Thorvald gone. Alright,
They're
get rid of
beating their
Leon.
dudes.
Easy peasy.
Pick something already.
Alright, and lock Fernando for Mr. Z.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid no matter what.
Is Willow not being played in ranked? I wanted to see some rollouts. Not versus Leon. Willow is still going to be weak to hit scans just like Drogo's. So, you know, when you see her, she's going to be versus 0 counters and she is going to stomp, but when, you know, that's usually a rare circumstance. I'm kind of thinking of the Shaolin here. What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, sure. Try it.
Alright, yeah, let's go with it. Did a bit of Shaolin last night, and turns out, I thought I would be somewhat rusty, but I was actually perfectly fine. I hope that carries over to today.
Oh, it's hard when, like, Koga's shooting at you, your screen shaking, though. I'm just going off think.
Well, I'm just thinking it's Fish Market, good to have range, Shaolin's good against Cassie. Did you see that her health card is bugged, by the way?
Cassie's?
Yeah, instead of giving her 250 health, it gives her 5.
100?
5 health.
Oh, actually, 5. Is it just like level 5's bugged or all of them, you think?
It's all bugged. It's just, instead of getting 50 health per level, you get 1 health per level.
Yeah, it wasn't even in the patch notes that they were changing that, right? So it's like,
Oh, it's a
how does
bug.
that happen?
It's a bug, yeah. I don't know what they were changing. Apparently they changed something very silly. Oh, what do we ban? I guess we already have tanks. Are there any tanks you guys want banned?
Don't really mind.
Might ban Atlas just to be on the safe side. But then again, I don't know. Probably not worth it. Want any healers? Alright, I guess I'll ban Term for Psy, whatever.
They're banning your dudes. Ban somebody.
Alright. I'll ban Atlas, what the heck. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I made the, I made a short about it yesterday, too. So... Oh, Jiki, what is that clip? What is that clip? And, like, the Grumpy Bump just does that, like... like, you're welcome for that clip, chat. You're welcome. You're absolutely welcome. Yes, X1 is level 2 on Sha. Pretty crazy. Gonna carry with it. Just kidding, I'm gonna carry with it. I'm playing Shaolin here. Chick 34. Oh no.
So what games are you playing on the side these days, Andrew?
Got back into Minecraft recently. I've done I guess what you would call a lightly modded experience. Because I guess it's kind of like a quality of life mod what I've done. There's a mod called Distant Horizons for Java that gives you, like, 128 render distance, 256 render distance, no problem. And then I pair that with a shader that works with it, and it's actually amazing how good the experience is. Like, it feels incredible.
You use that, like, ray tracing and all that jazz, too?
I don't think it's anything that fancy, and I think the RTX stuff is only Bedrock. Well, yeah, I have a shader for it, and yeah, it's just, it makes exploring so much more fun, because you can actually see what's going on. I love it.
Yeah, put that 4090 to work.
Absolutely. I mean, I got a 4090, I might as well use it. And you know what? In the heart of my village, where I have a bunch of stuff going on, I do drop below 144 frames. It finally happens. It's so sad. Ooh, what is the 7 pick here? Furia?
People keep talking about this Marvel hero shooter game that's dropping.
I saw people talking about it on Discord today. I have no idea what it is. Maybe I should look at it.
Some 6v6 hero shooter, and then the other thing is, like, people keep talking about Kami all day long.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I only talked about that at the start of the stream. No one's really brought it up since. Honestly, I'm happy for him. Because I know he hasn't really been enjoying the game for a while now. Inara pick. What's with all the Inaras today? I mean, I get that she's, like, reliable as a point tank, I guess, but she's not, like, super good. I don't know. Maybe she's just easy. People play her for that. When your base makes your PC kneel, you made good work. I don't even have anything that crazy going on. I think the biggest issue is I have, like... what, 200? 300 entities? Something like that? Because I have a chicken farm, a sheep farm, cow farm, pig farm, with a ton of entities, because I haven't killed them all in a while. I have, like, 5 iron golems, because I have a very large village. And my villager breeder has also just been going and going and going and going and going. And I haven't turned it off, so I have, like, a backlog of villagers, so, yeah. Also, is that someone pretending to be nerd that's a geek? Nerd that's
My
geek.
journey leads me to battle.
Okay.
So be it.
Oh, sand trap time! Cripple build! Let's get some armor plating. What else do I need? Do I low-key buy bulldozer? Nah. Actually, she is going squadron. Maybe I'll need it. One-shot the illusions. Nah, I'm not going to worry about that. I'm going to go for... probably just... we'll do armor plating nimble at the start here. Question is, what talent is Fury going to go? Is she going to go Cherish or is she going to go Solar Blessing? I would hope she goes Solar Blessing in today's meta, but I think a lot of people still play Cherish, so... I guess we'll see. Oh, she is Solar Blessing! Yay! Thank goodness. Why am I in a Master's lobby? Get me out of here. Oh, sorry, Azon. Yeah, it's that, start of the season matchmaking side.
It's party time.
Alright, let's go. I'm gonna just go up the middle.
No mercy, though.
Gauge the situation. Yes. Alright, and... no damage. Okie dokie. Oh, there's 1k into you. I'll throw an arrow over there.
Keep him off the point.
They got one of you.
Ah, she TP'd. Okay. I missed all that. Got my reset, but they're still hitting me. Oh, I didn't hit that arrow. He was so low. He was so low. Do we get that Koga at least? No, we don't. Oh, man. What a rough start to the match. They just breezed right side and killed us all. Z's going for touch. He gets it, but I don't know how long he lives there. Makoa did die, though. If Fury can get up there and get him some support, that'd be perfect. Yep, he's got the heals. Early game, he should be fine. As long as he keeps touching. No, where's our touch?
Oh, I touched once.
Yeah, just kind of forgot. Oh, there's the trip ski. Heck yeah.
Right, I should have had faith in the team.
Ooh, does he die here? Get staggered? Yes, good stuff. That did not look like it hit, but I guess it counted anyways. 1k into you. Ooh, sniped. Oop, that was too early. Oh, no. Alright, he's getting out of here. Careful, Z. Oh, he didn't even ult it.
That's 5 in a row.
Ooh, thread that needle. Ooh. Bit jumpy.
You're already dead.
Oh, no! Get some nimble. I love Shaolin. I want them to rework Rapid Shot back into Planted, though. Honestly, I get it, but I have to say, I think I do prefer Rapid Shot at the end of the day, because it's just more fluid. I get that Planted took more skill, but I guess I'm the type of dude who wants, like, really fluid, snappy gameplay, and still being able to move in Rapid Shot just ticks that box for me, you know? Have a 1k. Have a 1k. Woo! Hello! Aw, man.
Time to take charge.
Couldn't get out of there. More dynamic, less of a DPS button. That's true. The combo of the Impaler Arrow plus Rapid Shot certainly was more unique for Shaolin.
Enemy is unstoppable.
Woo, I'm missing. 1300. Every shot is a sand trap. Crap! How did he get that back so fast? Jeez, that's crazy. Just kind of getting farmed now. Oh, they dropped Furia. Oh, man. Seven's going in with an ult, but our tanks are about to drop. Yeah, alright. To be honest, I forgot we had 7. Why is he only overpowered when he's on the enemy team? Why can't he be overpowered when he's on my team, dude? Goodness. Let's get... Oh, I'm so close to armor plating too, but I can't get it. Alright, never mind. Koga counters Shaw, I guess? I mean... Yeah, I guess, you know, if I don't have my withdraw, it counters me, so... If I do have withdraw, I can escape it, but he's caught me both times with my golden pants down, so I just wasn't able to dodge it. Man, I'm playing the wrong skin for that joke, aren't I? But yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try and go right this time to see if I can catch them early. Although, we're also at risk of Makoa Hook, so... You know what? Never mind. My team's not going right side. I should not go right side either. Let's go left. Reconvene. I'm going to push up with Fernando. Oh, I heard a horse. Someone's behind us. There's 940. He's low. Going in. 1k. Dead. Let me just put some damage into Inara now. Gotcha. She's really low on the right. She's healing up. Oh, good job, Furia. Nice. Ooh, don't hook me. Let me get my thing back. Oh, okay, we got it. Phew, good. Bursted. I got another ult. Let's use it. Going with the damage. Gotcha. I'm gonna pull around real quick. Sand trap up. Bursted. Thank you for hitting that follow-up shot, because I missed the first one. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, see, that time I got away from him successfully. No hook. Thank you. Just one of many reasons why Solar Blessing is better than Cherish right now. You can heal through walls. Look at that. Oh, he wants me. Stiffed. Ooh, I should not be here. I should not be here. I made a mistake. Alright, max out armor plating. There we go. That's going to give me some nice protection versus Koga now. He's got none. So that's huge. Is he one doing 24-hour stream? I think he'll probably stop at 12 hours, because that's what he's been doing recently. Just crazy 12-hour streams. He's quite literally insane. I don't know how he does it. Oop. Okay. He's low. Woo! Help with both of them. I'll be fine. Yeah, there we go. Good. Good stuff.
Thank you for your aid.
Let's chase down the turtle.
Thank you, friend.
No shield. No movement ability, temporarily at least. Okay, she's out of here. Ah, I knew that one would hit. Ah. Come on. Oh, I hit Cassie. Sand trap doesn't hit. Let's just burst Inara. There we go, and that's the push. Nice, brought that back around to 2-2. We're doing good. Ooh, he doesn't die. He must really like the Banner's Fall update. Yeah, or maybe he needs donos. I don't know. Making me think about doing a subathon, because, I mean, they just cranked up that timer. I'm like, yeah, it's a long time to stream, but if I'm allowed to take breaks and get back to the stream another time, then, heck yeah.
Capture point spawning in 15
When your job is Paladins and you love your job, yeah, there you go. Nimble 3. I don't know what item I should get next. They're getting a lot of life rip over there.
4, 3, 2,
Interesting.
1.
Cassie also went Master Riding 3. Very curious stuff going on. Alright, where's the team going? Z's going right? I'm gonna go right with Z. Yeah, we're all right this time. Gonna go up top. Knock the arrow. Oh, I missed that. Crap. I'm gonna stay up here. Good stun lock. Oh, I keep missing those, though.
Going point.
There's Cassie. Was not able to thread that. Alright, Cassie, I'm going. 888. 842. Whoa! No, she got the best of me. Well played.
Already dead.
She had the high ground. No, Anakin.
Toggle what?
You know, I'll join the Life Rip gang. It sounds like a fun item to buy on Shaolin. What the heck? Heal for 600 every time I do a burst.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh man, we don't have this point though, do we?
Enemy Titan, take charge.
Oh, my aim was so bad there. Thank goodness she didn't have a teleport. Ooh, alright. Yeah, we don't have it.
Uh-oh, double.
Yeah. That was just kind of a bad round for me, really. I got farmed by the Cassie, didn't really do much. My fault. Ooh, that missed. There's 1K.
Thank you, friend.
Ooh. Hard to hit those shots, man. That range. These were both equally incompetent. She's so low. Come on. Nah, she lives. Greed. No. Person down. Oh, he jumped over the shot. Okay, there we go. Jeez. That was a mess. Timed it pretty well, but I got her. First in Nara.
Honorable death.
Killing spree.
No, come back! No! Not hitting these. Ooh, do not get hooked. Man. I am the whiff king. Whiff every single shot and die. Okay, there we go, got him. No hook. Stay over there, turtle. Stay over there.
Thank you, friend.
Ooh, there we go. Secure the Ying. No, that was above him. What am I doing?
I'm just gonna check on the point.
Alright. Ah! I'm too far up. I'm way too far up. Let's back up.
Cassie here at the point.
Alright, coming back. I think you guys are too far up right now. Let's not get hooked.
She's on her Furia.
They are behind us.
Oh man!
7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
If my arrow were faster, Furia might have lived that. And yeah, Azon's got to play catch up now. He's ulting back in. He definitely has to do that. That combo ult could have been way better, but we didn't get kills off of it. Seven's just dead. Oh man, can't get the turtle either. Okay, just play it like I'm visible. Got the Fernando ult, good kill. Thank you for stopping her in place. Ha! Bozo. Imagine. Life Rip 3. Yay. I'm enjoying this item, honestly. Helps out. Furia's doing a good job, but I think it definitely helps supplement my healing here, in this case. We're 3-3 now, though. This is the final point. Final opportunity to make a difference. Who's the most fun champion, in your opinion? Eevee, but... yeah, that's, not for everybody. Not a champion everyone will enjoy. Eevee is a bit silly right now, getting close. Yeah. The time to kill in general in this game is just getting so high, and Eevee is definitely following the trends with that health card buff. And
I
buying
guess I'll
items.
go, like, left, maybe?
I'll follow you.
Stand behind me.
Ah, that's not a sand trap we can afford to miss.
Just what I needed.
I'll go point.
Enemies behind us. Thank you.
Good kill.
Allies need help on the objective.
Enemy killing spree.
Oh, they just dropped Furia. This is why we have Life Rip. Okay.
Killing spree.
Oh, we can secure that kill. This is such a sketchy point fight right now. I'll take point. Azan, you can go. Okay, never mind then. Whatever. Okay, Furia's on point now. Azan's just chasing that kill.
Casting it back.
Thank you, friend.
Ooh, we hit that.
A great
Good.
service. Drop out the tank. Your sight fails you.
Incinerate them.
Ooh, yes, damage boost. Give me that. There goes the healer. Huge pick. Absolutely worth it.
Ready?
Rampage.
I need to stop missing. Okay, I think we got it, though. I actually need to stop, dude. What is this? What is this clown aim right now? I'm such a clown. Okay, we got it. Jeez. GG, guys. Oops.
We are not to be trifled with.
You know they screwed up when Uber Spady replaced Flicker? To be fair, it is really fun to replace that card with a speed card. Alright, GG's. We still got 25 kills there. Heck yeah, Shaolin Gaming. I'm Diamond! Yes, we can move to the main account. Ooh, hold on. I ranked up. I am Diamond now, so I believe we can queue on your main account if you want. Diamond 4.
Yeah, I guess I'll switch over, and it might give us longer queues, but we probably should.
Yeah, that's
Let me
alright.
reboot then.
Alright. I will go back off D&D just to wait. You didn't replace it with Riftwalk? Keep moving 5.
Eevee.
Let's keep moving again. Oh, this one, right. Yeah, the health card, yeah. That's what I'm saying. They shouldn't have ever given Eevee a health buff. I'm glad they didn't buff her base health. But they still buffed the card. And it's like, kind of busted. Did I do fine as Azan? I'd say so. You got 12 kills. Didn't you? Yeah, 12 kills. Pretty good. I mean, shoot, look, you outperformed Z1 on both damage and kills. He got a lot of assists, though. Jeez, he was he was really setting up a lot of those kills there with the damage, the shielding. When people get her nerfed, it's going to be mobility or damage nerfs, watch, or snow globe nerf. That's what I'm afraid of. And again, that's why I'm so against buffs. Because, yeah, they're going to make her overpowered, and then they're going to nerf something that's not fun. Right? They're going to nerf something and make her less fun to play. Just like what they did with, like, I don't know. What's a good example? 7? Androxus? I don't know. The Mako was doo-doo. I mean, he still got 7 kills. He wasn't, like, trash, but could have hit more hooks. Yeah. Koga and Cassie were definitely the ones doing the lifting there. There we go. Back on the main. You should see the ranks that game. Alright, I'll take a look. Paladins match. I imagine a lot of people would probably be unranked, though. Because... well... actually, no, never mind. It's a full lobby. Here, we got, me, just ranked up to Diamond, previously unranked. Plat, 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 Gold. Plat, Plat, Diamond, Gold, Gold. That's actually not bad. That's actually not bad at all. Plats and Golds, definitely, it makes sense that they can queue together. Diamonds can queue with Plats, there's just, you know, 1 diamond each. I think that's very reasonable matchmaking. And you know what? It was a close game, so that's kind of proof of it as well. Cool. And how many times Ying was helpless? Not great. Yeah, that's true. That was a really clutch kill I got at the end on Ying. I'm glad Furia ulted because I don't think I would have been able to 2-tap her without the Furia ult. But I was able to just hit that sand trap, hit the follow-up shot, clean kill, no worries, and then they didn't have a healer. And then it didn't even matter that I had really goofy aim from that point forward. I hit the shots that mattered. So he still won. Ooh, I need to update the win counter. 4 victories, yes. And we're only 2 hours into this stream, which means we've got a lot more time still left to play some ranked. Make progress towards that GM border, make progress towards that Fernando skin, heck yeah. I chase the Ying in the backline, yeah, that's good. Definitely want to play aggressive as an off-tank. And it really helps when your DPS were able to follow up. I actually probably wasn't doing the best job of following up sometimes that match. But I still got 25 kills, so I don't think I did bad necessarily. And yeah, I did forget 7 existed, and it kind of showed in the stats. He was dead. More than anyone that match except Ying. She really did get farmed. Poor Ying. Eevee should never have a health card in the first place. Everyone just wanted the heal card to be 375 once again. Yeah, well, I don't think she shouldn't have a health card. I think it makes sense to have it. Specifically so you can break the sniper headshot threshold. But I wouldn't be opposed to it being removed either. And 250 health is crazy. Like, they could definitely nerf the health card to 200. You could go even further beyond at 150, but then it would kind of venture into the territory of why would you even run the card. But yeah, 250 is just insane. Why is Ice Block healing bad? They're usually just better cards to run. The thing is, Eevee doesn't technically have a bad card. All of her cards would be absolutely busted were they on any other character. It's just that some of her cards are so good that they make the others seem bad in comparison. But, like, if anyone had a card that gave them 6.25 seconds of cooldown reduction on an ability, that would be busted. But the thing is, you don't run that because you also have Killing Frost Impact. And so the thing with Frigid Field is, yeah, it's basically like, you know, it's uncauterizable healing because it's in Ice Block, but due to the way you play Eevee, most of the time you don't get the full value out of it because you usually cancel Ice Block early. Sometimes you're only in there for maybe half a second, right? And so it's more reliable to go for Flicker because Blink has a lower cooldown and it has just more consistent uptime across the board. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, I appreciate that. Other big cooldown cards exist for annoyance, like Oppression Mind's Kinessa. Yeah, but then you also have a character like Androxus, where Androxus has ridiculously good cooldown cards. And they're actually worth running. Like, 2.5 seconds of cooldown reduction on the reversal every time you hit an enemy with the weapon, and you can just reduce it by a further 6 seconds if you want. And you can reduce the cooldown of Nether Step by 80%, 100% after hitting an enemy with reversal. And it's actually reasonably balanced, I would say. Bucks cards are another good example. Really high scaling cards. 70% cooldown reduction after getting a kill. Where's the build? Oh my gosh, there it is. They have really good build diversity. I like it. Yeah, old champions as a trend have much stronger cards. And to be honest, that's the way I prefer it. The kits are simple and the builds lets you change them in a drastic way. Yeah. Bomb King is another example. There are very few champions who have a card that can just completely change how their ability functions. And Jolt is one of them. And personally, I don't like using Jolt, but other people do. It's a very distinct playstyle choice. And that's awesome. That's really awesome. What's that pink currency thing next to the gold? I believe those are my free champion tokens from the anniversary update, and I have absolutely nothing to spend them on, so they're just kind of there. Yeah, Z was right, we're definitely getting longer queues. Part of the problem, I think, is there aren't going to be too many Masters right now, because the season just started. Check the leaderboards, let's look at Masters. Yeah, the highest TP in Masters right now is 44 TP. I can't even scroll. Wow, yeah, there are very few Masters and Diamonds right now. And now Z's banning. Sweet. Fish market again, though, sadly. Damba, this patch feels good. Honestly, this game never been mean to Damba. Somebody really loves snakes back there. It's funny because statistically, he's one of the worst supports in the
They're
game.
banning your dudes.
So, there is a very good reason why they're buffing him.
You should ban their dudes.
In high elo, he's consistently like bottom 3 win rates. And then for the average player base, it's even worse because Maldamba is only as good as the player who plays him, and then most players aren't good enough to
They're
play him.
banning your dudes.
So I'm pretty sure he's like way sub 40, or not sub 40, sub 50% win rate for wholesale just value. But you know, that isn't necessarily an indication of a character's power being sub 50 for the general player base, because Eevee and Vatu are also sub 50, and they're busted. Save Io for Moonlight Goddess? I'm sure they want Io. I don't know if I want to save Io, though. That's the thing. I don't know if it's worth a save. We'll see about it. I disagree on the solution. The support class has to come down soon. I 100% agree with you, Kana. I think it's worth investigating other supports to bring down general healing values and lean more into support identities, giving them unique stuff that they do. Damba's kind of one of the last vestiges of that idea of supports having unique identities, because Damba is still one of those supports who can just brawl, you know? He can throw a stun, he can get the kills, gourd damage. You know, he's got the damage, he's got the CC utility. That's why you pick him. He can defend himself very well. Banana Peeler wants Damba. They're going to have to fight with Moonlight Goddess for healing rights here. I think I've reached my fill for Fernando here today.
Already, huh? Okay.
Yeah. It's also fish market.
Get something
I don't know.
already.
I'm not feeling it here. 7? Okay. I'll just do this again.
Shaolin.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid no matter what.
Should I put on the golden pants? The golden pants of shame? Yeah, we'll do it. BK? No, I'm not going to go BK on this map, especially versus 7.
Wasn't Tyra their option?
Tyra versus 7? I mean, the reveal can help, but I'll just sand trap him. Now the 7 will be strong because he's on the enemy team. True. True. I think the solution to support balance is the DPS class. Old balance had supports play more like unique battle supports, but the DPS class was too strong to compromise, so you wouldn't run 2. Yeah, I think they're trying to make DPS stronger too, because they buffed Leon, they buffed Willow, BK's already strong, Xiaolian's already strong. If they keep buffing DPS, then that'll also kind of help. But yeah, there are just too many heal bots, I think. Ew! Sati! Ew! They have 2 of the most annoying characters in the game on that team. What the heck? That's gross. Ugh.
You should ban their dudes.
Ruckus ban. Alright. Sha is weak, get armor plating, and his damage plummets. Okay, I guess he did get weaker this patch. You're right about that. I still think he's decent, though. Especially as a counter to flanks, because the Sand Trap is still pretty good. And the thing is, with Sand Trap, that little explosion is arcane warding, I'm pretty sure.
They're banning your dudes.
Definitely another one of those characters who's, I guess, probably only good at top, like, higher elo. Because he does require some skill to play. Alright, Ying ban. Yeah, we do still need a healer, so that makes sense for them to do. Grover's ban. Z's gonna ban Ray. That's an interesting ban on this map. I don't traditionally think of Ray being good here. Maybe Z knows something I don't. Ash. Alright, don't care. Woo! Level 999. That's a lot of levels right there. Goodness gracious. Well, at least we're gonna have good healing. I know that for a fact. At least I hope. If you're 999 and you're bad at healing, then that's a problem. I think we'll be fine. think it was the right idea, just the wrong change. She is still a bit mild. I think talent buffs would be a better idea. Base kit buffs are boring. What are we talking about? Oh, Cassie bait fire rate increase? Oh, yeah. I find that to be insane. Maybe they could buff the reload speed like they had back in the day. Because apparently in OB44 she had actually a pretty quick reload speed. I think even Leon is more counterable than BK, as aimbot she has buying armor plating shuts her down a little. With BK it ain't that way. Yeah, but you can still counter BK, because hit scans counter him. He's very round, very easy head to hit. And even though cripples don't necessarily counter him, you still have stuns, you still have CC. If you can outrange him, that's another good thing, because he struggles at range. Torvald exists. Torvald's just a counter to everything. Torvald's the best. Yeah, I agree. I would not be able to survive 999 levels of IO. That would bore me to death. Ugh. But different strokes for different folks, I guess. And this person loves IO.
My arrows strike true.
Alrighty. Sand Trap. Same cripple build, health, cooldown reduction. You know the drill. And we're going to start off with a bit of... Ooh. They have a pretty healthy split of CC. I think it's still more worth it to go unbound, because I think the stuns are going to be way more impactful than the knockbacks here. It is fish market, but still. Like, the only reason I would buy Sentinel is because of Window of Opportunity, which she is going, and that's really annoying. But I am playing shot lane, so I can outrange her, so I think it's probably best to just do that. Just outrange her. I am worried for our Maeve, though, because Maeve is going to have to get a bit closer to Sati. And Sati's just she's a menace. I hate Window of Opportunity. It's so annoying to play against, because you just go into the stratosphere, you can't do anything about it. Just get close to Sati, and you are in the sky. Basically a pseudo route. And then you have to go out of your way to buy Sentinel for it. Oh, it's a nightmare. Well, I missed that. Okay. There's 1k. Ooh, he dodged it. Easy. 7-player, go back to spawn. I guess we're just gonna cap it. I mean, nobody's really doing anything.
The tanks help me. Or at least one.
Oh, I missed. You know what? It's okay.
That's not rewind.
Yeah.
They are super passive. Hit that cripple. Sati's buff left.
What's you on?
Didn't hit the predict. Thought I could. 7's behind again. I hit the wall. What am I doing? This is such a weirdly passive game. I expected them to be more aggressive.
Fly on divine wind.
Oh boy.
Fear one stairs.
There we go, got her. I think that was a worth it trade. More unbound. I want Shailin with faster rate and 900 damage reduction. Wait, so do you want the arrow to go down to 900? I don't think that is good. Especially like with DR right now, I don't think Shailin needs any nerfs. He's skillful, he's strong enough, he counters specific characters, which is good. We need counters to characters like 7 in this game. You have recurve if you want to shoot fast. You give up the burst. So that kind of already exists. And at base, I think it would feel bad if you didn't have the oomph. You know, the 2-shot, low fire rate type of deal. Ooh, good thing we bought Unbound. Good ult by Io. However, I am just very dead. Yeah. Hard to push over this hump right now. Gonna have to group up.
Enemy killing spree.
I think people need to remember that Rom was the best champ in the game last year, at least at high elo. Oh yeah, Subservience, right. Kind of forgot about that meta. Yeah, that was a thing for a while. Okie dokie, Sopsy. Thank you for those heals. Just gonna go back over here. 1k. Should put the shield up, and I hit the wall like a dummy. I didn't hit those. Alright.
15 seconds remaining.
Hit the cripple. Missed the 1k though. Let's just send a rapid shot into them. Why are they Fury ulting right now? Okay.
Fury on there.
5, 4, 3,
Can't believe they blew Fury ult for that.
1.
Yeah.
Rip. Get that last bit of damage. Oh, we live. Let's go. Phew. I'm missing my Nimble. I need to get some of that. I feel like Nimble makes me perform better. Kind of will feel like strict sub-talent? Sub-talent? What is that? It was only 2% to 1.5%? Yeah. I still just can't believe they even gave him that talent in the first place. Like, he just casually has a percent-based global heal. That's just a thing in this game. Really is kind of just ridiculous, you know?
2, 1.
But now it seems like we're going back into Enforcer meta for Rom after that buff. Which is fair enough. He definitely needed that buff. I kind of wish they put it into base kit just to make all talents viable.
On the left.
Careful for ults. This is why we bought Unbound. Ooh,
Nice.
got the
Good
7.
shot.
There we go. Good stuff.
No rewind on me, Atlas.
She was low. She's gonna have Fury heals though. Just gonna thread the needle between these shots.
Enemy killing spree.
Don't get shot by the decoy. That would be silly. You just got it. Alright, there we go. Ooh, she knows.
Dash on me.
She was really low, too. I almost had her. Alright. No DR. That was just, I guess, health tanking. Does she have health card at max? Yeah, she does. Alright, max out Nimble. There we go. Now we're doing good. You think it's not too late to become a YouTuber in 2024? In general, no, absolutely not. Start YouTube for whatever you want. For Paladins specifically, I mean, it'll probably be pretty hard to grow. Considering it is a relatively small community. Ooh! Nice ult!
Oh,
But I absolutely welcome anyone. If they want to make content on Paladins, do it. I wouldn't say, like, don't expect it to be a
sorry
job.
guys.
Don't expect to make a living off it all of a sudden. That would be ridiculous. But, yeah. If you want to do it for fun, absolutely. And you can still grow to a decent size. Look at Nerd That's a Geek. She, has risen up on the streaming ranks. Past year or so. Popping off. What is this 7 player doing? He's so silly. I'm gonna hold on this side. Just careful with the positioning. Gotcha.
No rewind. Got up.
How did I die? I guess I must have just been on the edge of that. Alright. Well, good stuff. Gotta be careful though, we don't have ults for this cap. Let me up here. Yes, there we go. It's not possible to make out of it a living? You can! Absolutely. But you have to be like really big. Like really, really big. Like me and Z1 do it.
Capture point
Most
spawn
other
in
streamers don't.
15 seconds.
At least for Paladins. I am not doing Paladins? Well, yeah, of course. If like, I don't know what you plan on doing, if you plan on doing, like, gaming in general.
3,
But
2,
yeah, you can absolutely make it work. Like, if you're doing a bigger game than Paladins too, like, yeah, just keep on the grind. Try and bring some interesting ideas to the table to distinguish you from the competition, especially if it's oversaturated. Like, trying to become a Minecraft YouTuber is pretty hard these days if you're building from the ground up. Because you already have so many established YouTubers,
Any help,
and...
like, bad. I'm gonna go back.
I missed that, that's bad. Yeah, and there's also just, like, oversaturation in terms of the market. I am dead! No, the wall bang. Sorry, guys, I got wall banged.
It's okay.
Yeah, I think Z's just dead. They're staggering him, too. Oh, they got Fury ult back. That's so
I'll
bad.
get back. Oh my
Reset,
days.
reset, reset.
Fly on divine wind.
That was Ash, not 7. Oops.
That was
Or Atlas, whatever. Same
Does anyone
tank.
have touch? They walk off point. Never mind, we're touch now.
Got Furia, huge. Oh! I'm alive! No! I was 1 millisecond off the sand trap. I would have got 7. No! Come on, guys. Ashe is low. Good. Yo, pop off Maeve. Good job, guys.
Our IO just like did some god work right. You guys didn't see, bro. Oh my god.
She earned that level 999, dude. Heck yeah. There we go. Finish you off. And that's a GG's. Nice.
Wow.
Alright. 5 wins today. We are popping off. Let's go. 7 kills. Much less impressive game for me that time. This was really a team effort. We all were pretty even on the kills there. Io got 3 kills. Good survivability there. She had some really good ults that game. Yeah, nice. And we are getting... Oh, I think I got 17 TP from that. The UI is going to be bugged until I relog. Yeah, I got 17 TP. The game wants me to be higher. Good. Is Furia good? I don't know where she is in the meta these days because she's been changed like 50 times in the past year. Her ultimate is one of the best. That's for sure. Her healing can be pretty decent. I'm pretty sure Solar Blessing is the new healer meta for her. Cherish just doesn't really do enough. And now Solar Blessing also heals Furia, so she gets a lot of self-sustain out of that. Her damage isn't as good as it used to be, though, because they forgot to buff it back up to pre-keyword levels after they removed keywords. You think Maeve is meta? Maeve is really good if you can play her well, but I wouldn't call her meta. Like, she's really good, don't get me wrong, but usually people tend towards other flanks right now. What is your rank now? I am Diamond 4. We placed very high. Furia might go very well in double healing comp, Solo Furia, I don't know. I actually don't know how good she is in double healing either these days, because, again, her damage got nerfed. Like, Exterminate just kind of got wrecked this patch. Just because they removed the keyword and didn't buff the damage back. Well, I know Yagharoth, is she bad now? Yagharoth is one of those really rare characters. If you are like a Yag one-trick and you know how to play her, like, really well, then she can work. But, yeah, she's such a weird character. I try to think about her as little as possible. I recommend you do the same. I wanted to start playing Maeve, but it's too complicated. Yeah, I definitely get that. Maeve is one of the highest skill flanks in the game. I actually, when getting into high skill flanks, it's a certain mindset that does kind of carry over between like Maeve, Eevee, Vatu, all of those flanks in that subgenre of super hyper mobile flanks, right? They all have a generally similar mindset, and I usually recommend to start building that mindset with Androxus. Because compared to Eevee, Vatu, Maeve, Androxus is much easier to play in terms of the skill floor. He still has a very high skill ceiling, and he's really good at, like, I would say introducing you to the higher skill flanks. He's definitely not the easiest flank, absolutely not, but he is hit scan, he's got the reversal for that survivability, he's got a very easy to understand nether step. You can put a lot of skill into him, and shoot, you can just main him, and that's perfectly good. He's, you know, a great character for that. But that's what I did. Like, I wanted to be a good player, so I was like, oh, all the good players, they play Androxus, they play Eevee Maeve. So I started, like, doing the Andro dash flicks a few years ago, practicing those. And that skill transferred over into Eevee, who I discovered I enjoy way more than Androxus. And then I was able to kind of accelerate that learning process and then become a master at Eevee. So after Ying and Grover, which healer is good to try as other options? There are a lot of good healers right now. Io's pretty good. Well, people are saying Maldamba feels good this patch. He's very high skill support, though. Pip is also pretty good, but again, high skill support. Ray is niche, but can be good. Corvus is good for pocketing. Furia. It's always a risk playing Furia, because she usually gets like 1 or 2 massive changes every update for some reason. They hate this character, I guess. I watched your Maeve guide, and now I understand more of her abilities. Ah, that's good. The guide is a little bit outdated, but it's definitely the best of the Season 4 guides. It's still the most up-to-date. The rest of them I would not watch, but that one still works. Just ignore the item advice, because the item advice is completely different in today's meta. Fury is my second main support. I always like her. Yeah. These changes kind of make me feel bad for Furia mains. Because it's just, they can't catch a break. Their character is constantly changing. The meta's constantly shifting around with her. They need to buff her damage back to pre-keyword levels and then just let her be for a little bit. Like, just let her chill out. Because, oof. She needs a rest. She has not had a break in over a year. It's insane. How is Corvus, man? He's good for pocketing situations. He's not, you know, he's not good in every situation, but, like, for example, let's say you have a really good flank main, or, like, Bomb King main on your team, or something like that. You have Torvald on the team, you pair that with Corvus, and, you know, the DPS player will just carry the lobby. So that's a very good combo with Corvus. And he can also be pretty decent in certain situations where you need vertical mobility and long range at the same time. So like maybe on Timbermill, for example. You can teleport around, and as long as you have line of sight and are close range to one of your teammates, you can heal 2 other teammates who are really far away. So that's pretty good. My Ying is 69. Yo, let's go. 69 Ying, heck yeah. That's awesome. Love it. I also have 69 Strix, that's kind of cringe. I had 69 Koga as well, but then apparently leveled him up to 70 accidentally. You are not getting to 69. No. Bad 7. Go away. Go away. Get off my screen. Off my screen. Thank you. Corvus is better for Pocket right now over Genos. People rarely play Genos these days. At least in higher elo. Because he doesn't... Like, Genos is weird. He doesn't provide buffs like he used to. His healing is low. I mean, it's still high relative to what it used to be, but it's low relative to other healers right now. Yes. He's easy to dive, and he doesn't really do a lot for the team right now. I've talked about Genos previously, how I think he needs some extra buffs applied to him, in the sense of make him a more of a utility support. Where, yeah, he doesn't have high healing. He shouldn't have high healing. When he had high healing, he was overpowered. Don't give him high healing output. Give him some utility. Give him, like, extra movement speed on the mark, or jump height on the mark. Or you could even go back and just restore Old Luminary, put damage on the mark, although that would be pretty busted, but do that so you have a specific reason to pick Genos, and it's not for your healing. I think that would be the way to fix him. Top 3 point tanks right now, in your opinion? Fernando, number 1. I think pretty easy to say. Point tanks right now. Barrick's pretty good. I'd probably say Nyx is the 3rd best. And then you have Terminus and Inara, who are kind of like... You know, if you don't have those first 3, then that's what you pick. Give him a second gun. Heck yeah. Dual-wielding SMGs. Genos. Woo! Genos 2, back for revenge. Just gets a second gun after the fall of Ascension Peak because he's mad.
You should ban their dudes.
Ooh, Timbermill. Alrighty. Well, cool. I suppose we could do a bit of flank action. We could do a bit of Zon action. Ruckus, maybe. Who knows? The possibilities are endless. Maybe Z will flank, I'll off tank? I don't know. Maybe they'll force me to heal because I'm 4th pick.
Dudes.
Who knows? If you run dual support, stick Genos with your flanks because of how mobile he can be and help your flanks.
Dudes.
The thing is, I don't really recommend Genos in double support. There are certain supports that work in double support, and there are certain ones that don't. And I feel like the supports that are just 2 heal body don't work in double support. Like, Io is really bad in double support, because all she does is heal. In double support, you need 2 supports who do a decent amount of healing, and then do good damage and maybe provide some other buffs. So like Grok Furia, for example, those are 2 excellent supports to run in double support. Like usually you would see like a Grok Ray combo, or a Furia Ray combo, or yeah, just anything like that. Ray is excellent in double support as well, because Ray provides the ultimate charge, which buffs up her other support, and when you play her with someone like Grok or Furia, who have some of the best ults in the game, that's just a really good synergy. And then Grok and Fury also do a lot of damage along the side. So, yeah. I just want a super flanky support. Those do exist. Damage Pip comes to mind if you want a flank support. Because he's got the mobility with Weightless. Can be fast. Zip around. He's like Buck, but also like Maeve. Because Weightless is kind of like Maeve in the sense that you want to do wall jumps. It's like, you know, a different version
Andrew,
of Prowl.
do you want anything saved?
Nah, just pick whatever you want. But then yeah, I also always consider him to be AoE Buck. Catalyst is basically the same as Ensnare. They both just got their lifesteal cards changed. You know, they both do that bonus damage, except Pip is AoE. The slow is AoE. The jump is AoE in the sense that he has multiple of them. And it's fun. Okay, Strix Band. Interesting. And Z's going for Leon. I mean, that's absolutely excellent. Z1 on the Leon, almost 100. Beautiful. They're going for Atlas. That makes me think I probably shouldn't play Azan here. Because if he rewinds me after my dash, I have no mobility. So it might be better to do Ruckus off tank. Except then the problem is they have Koga. And Ruckus is pretty susceptible to, like, hit scan damage and stuff like that. Have you read any George Orwell? I read 1984 in school, and I have vague memories of it. I probably need to read it again. I don't think I fully understood it at the time. I understood some themes, but yeah. Damba heals. Yo, look at all these high levels. Oh, they got Fernando! Oh no!
You should ban their dude.
No! My boy! Alright, that's rough. What do we do then? Maybe I'm resigned to point tank, Tinker and Barrack, something like that? Or maybe we do just pick up Azan. I mean, Azan is really good. We had Animal Farm in school? Oh yeah, I remember that too. I always forget that one's by Orwell. I also very barely remember that. Eevee's still good after Wormhole nerf? Oh, of course. Absolutely. I live in 1948? Wait a minute. 1948. Z! Got a ban!
I'm back. What do you want banned?
Oh, no, I don't know. Just ban something.
I don't know.
Quickly! Maybe ban a support?
You should ban their dudes.
They're just banning my tanks. I hate this.
Yeah, it's always so awkward when they do that.
They're just really good tanks on this map. Can't blame them.
I have nightmares of, like, Ruckuses on this map.
Oh, yeah. I clobber people with Zon here.
Oh, yeah. It's so, like, you kind of limited, because, you know, you want that vertical mobility.
Exactly. I was actually thinking since they have Atlas, I'd probably want to play Ruckus here, and then that's the first thing they ban. Because if he rewinds my dash, I don't have mobility. But with Ruckus, I have more dashes.
Pick something already.
Ew, why do people keep playing Sati? Gross. Alright, Peru, do you want off or point? Okay, I'll go off. Ooh, what do I want, though? That's actually kind of awkward. I don't really... I'm torn between, like, Makoa Ash.
10
I don't know.
seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining.
Ash.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid no matter what.
My brain's itchy. Too many tanks banned. I was thinking, like, do I want to try and risk hooks and hit scans, or do I want to just play Slugshot?
Yeah, or, like, long range, easier to hit stuff.
Slugshot, plus the ultimate is vertical, so...
True.
It's tough, though. I don't play much Ash. This might be a mistake, but they put me in a bind, and I'm hoping this is the right call. Oh boy.
You should have been toxic with flying cripple Nara.
I don't really want to play that. Not today. What's the state of Paladins right now? Quit after the Grover thing? What Grover thing? The skin being glitchy? Or... what Grover thing? It's hard to not pick Slug. Oh yeah, Slug is the obvious choice here. Just way better range damage. Like, on Timbermill, that's just what you play now. If you are playing Ashe. I am a bit worried. They can still counter me pretty well. Like, they have Genos Atlas for my movement ability. So I'm going to have to play carefully. Very carefully. We do also have Eevee. Sad thing is, I don't know how well I'll be able to help her push. This is going to be a tough game. Very tough game for sure. Someone's not loading in. It's the Sati. Oh no, I'm so sad. I can't believe I'm not going to have to play against a real Sati player. Oh. Yeah, I think the knock-up cancels movement abilities, but you can move after she's knocked you up. It's just really annoying. I get that Sati's not the best character right now, but she just annoys me so much. She's like 7, except slightly more tolerable, because at least she doesn't have hypermobility. Alright, I don't know what a good Ashe build is, so I just have this, which is max survivability, which I'm sure will be fine. And the enemies are going for, yep, Window of Opportunity, Atlas. So I'll probably do one a bit of Unbound. I'll probably do, like, Morale Unbound. Because Ashe is really good with Morale Boost. Ralt is really good, obviously. Yeah, she's really annoying with aim assist, too, but that's basically every hit scan. Alright, let's go. Look at this. This matches pretty well, actually. The gold's a bit off, but I like it. I just love this mount so much. Best mount in the game. I'm going to attempt to go up here, and we'll see what we can do. Oop, and that is a wall. Alright, we'll get the shield down. Start to lob some shots across the way. I got a gourd, thankfully. I'm basically just a sniper. There we go, I can help finish you off. Koga's one. There's the double kill. Oh, look at that slug shot. Huge value. I think I can make it over here. I can. Woo! She knocked me above the rewind. Okie dokie. Oh, and Damba's got heals on me. That is wonderful. Alright. Keep on keeping on here. I don't need that knockback for anything. There we go. Good stuff. Oh! Whoops. He fell into it. Nice. Oh, she is so low. She's so low. She's so low. No. Oh, man. That heal saved her life. All right. Oh, there he is. All right. Let's pop back here. Uh-oh, Damba. Stun him! That was almost really bad. I basically just knocked him into Damba, but the knockback barely did anything, thankfully. Yeesh. Ooh, he's out of range. Alright. Maybe focus Koga. Ooh, good kill. Let's do some more damage here. Look at that range. I am literally a sniper. I made the right choice here. I'm so glad I played Ashe. Oh, okay. Never mind. Ooh, Barrick's dead. We should be careful here. Nice. Gonna go for the shoulder bash. Ooh, he rebounded it. This is quite bad. We're away from the Damba. He's got me a gourd. I'm chasing that. I'm greedy. I'm a greedy mofo, and I got him. Alright, good. Let's get out of here. Oh, poor Damba. No, Damba, my friend. Wow, he blocked that. Okay, well done. Barrett counter-blocked it? What is going on here? Wow, the counterplay is real. Ah, let's just heal up. There we go. Alright, I want to try and help Barrick out here, so let's go in. Making the space! Yeah!
30 seconds remaining.
That was kind of awkward. Nobody was there. Oops. Alright, here's shield. Right there. Yikes. I'm dead. Yeah. Whoops.
15 seconds remaining.
More ale boost, more unbound.
10.
Let's hope Damba can keep up on the Barrack. Fernando said that's really huge. Z1's popping off right now.
4.
Get him, Z.
3,
Yeah.
I'm getting them.
1. Overtime.
Yeah. Good job, guys. Perfect.
That's some good healing.
Off tanks are so overpowered today. Not overpowered, but basically all of them are extremely strong. Yeah. I like that a lot. I think it's a really good dynamic. Like, basically every tank is good right now. There are some exceptions where, like, yeah, relatively, like, you know, Inara's weaker than Fernando. Terminus is still kind of eh. Although he's getting better, though. And Rom's, weird.
Capture point
Yeah, it's
spawning in
weird.
15 seconds.
But yeah, if you're good at whatever tank, you can play them well. I really like it. Yeah, Spirits is the best talent for heal.
5.
You don't sacrifice gore damage, you get that extra
3,
burst.
2,
It's good.
1.
Nando did go shield talent, lacking that scorch damage. He's going Guardian as well. Probably need to get some Wrecker. I don't know if I'll be the one to do that. But, yeah. Okay, they're just going behind. They're all going behind. Put the shield here. That shield got wrecked. Okay. Well, Fernando's already dead. I'm gonna drop, actually. Do some more damage. He's really low. Ah! I lost him. Oh, no. Well, you know what? They're not touching points, so I guess that works. Great job. Woo! What is going on in that corner over there? Salacious. And Fernando's probably dead, right? No? Wow, okay. I'm coming over there, buddy! No! Poor guy. Stay over there. That's Atlas. I'm staggered. Alright. I'm so close. I think I can get unbound here.
Another chance.
Yeah, I'll just wait. I'll wait for it. 8, 9. There we go. Unbound 3. Alright, on my way.
On my way.
I have ult as well, so I can make something happen with that. Ooh, good job. I don't need to ult right now, but yeah. Alright, get off the high ground. Boom. Boom. Ooh, was not able to hit under that shield.
Glad I can count on
Oh! Movement ult. Man, he got away. He got away with the deed. You think he'll come back up here? Oh, there he is. That's a no then. Woo! That did not work the way I thought it would. There's a shield. Gotcha. I need to get out. Oh! Alright, bad positioning. Ah, Barrack died as well. Okay, that sucks. Very unfortunate. Ooh, very unlucky ult.
That's my people.
That's a wormhole ult, too. That's gonna cost her. Andrew should do a song redeem. I'd fill your playlist up.
30 seconds
I don't know how to set
remaining.
that up. I also don't know what, like, music service I could actually trust. I used to use Pretzel Rocks, but they kept getting me copyright claimed on my, VODs channel. Just taking my money, causing a lot of hassle. I would repeal, and they'd always get repealed.
15
But
seconds
then,
remaining.
like, it would just take forever. And they'd still take a lot of money from the video. And it's like, ah, it's terrible. It was a real hassle. The playlist I'm using now has not gotten me a single copyright strike. It's actually what Z1 uses. Oh! I keep accidentally hitting this Koga randomly. Let's go.
Was that herbal?
But yeah, I don't know if a similar service like Pretzel Rocks would also get me claimed. It was only getting me claimed on the VODs channel, too. It wasn't getting me claimed on the main channel, which was just really strange, you know? Ooh. Alright, don't get hit by that. I'm just gonna stun. There we go, get Fernando. No, you're not rewinding me. He's so low. There we go. No rewind. I'm dead, though. We don't have it. Man. We did commit my ult. Excuse me. And Barrack ults. That's pretty bad. Considering we didn't push that. They used Atlas ult. Did they use any other ults? They used Genos ult. I guess getting Genos ult out of him is fair. I don't know. Let me get Rejuve as well. Yeah. This Ashe skin looks like a diamond level 100 skin. It's really good. One of the best recolors in the game. Well, advanced recolor, I guess you'd call it, because it's mostly the base model, but still some differences. The spikes, no armor. It's really good.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, let's go.
As good as I make.
We'll see if they just flank around again. They might. I'm gonna just keep going right, because that works for me. Barrack's just rushing the point to cap as quickly as possible. Ooh, good ult, good ult. Ooh, bringing out Fernando ult for that. Nice. I'm just gonna keep chasing him here. I missed! Oh, thank you, Damba. Missed my shot. He's given up. That's GG. Do they touch? No they don't. Alright, perfect. Yeah, I'm very glad I played Ashe there. That worked out way better than I expected. Definitely would have gone worse if I played Makoa. Slugshot's just really good on this map. Okay, 6 wins. Let's go. 7 kills. Yeah, I'll take that. Second top kills on the team. 66k damage. Good stuff. That worked out wonderfully. And we got 15 TP from that. Perfect. Going to reboot, says Z1. Okay. Great Genos pick, dude. You even out-healed Damba? Oh, Fernando's actually giving Genos compliments. Huh. He did out-heal Damba. Didn't do much damage or kills, though. Neither did our Damba, to be fair. I don't know. What rank? We are Diamond 4 right now. Diamond 4, 32 TP, quickly climbing through the ranks. 6 wins, 1 loss, already making huge progress towards Fernando. Shoot, at this rate, we'll be done in like 2 months. Maybe even faster, I don't know. Depends on how much I play ranked. Top 5 strongest ults in the game. I don't know if I can give you top 5, but I can throw out some ults. Fernando, Furia, Grok, in no particular order. Actually, Grok would be below those two, but... yeah, those are really good. What else? What else? Usually a lot of support ults are good. I don't actually know. It's, to me, it's like there are those 3 like really extra standout ults. And then there are a few, like a lot of ults that are really good, but just like a tier below. Like Con ult. Con ult is also really good. One of the top ults in the game. But I don't think I'd put it on the same level as Fernando ult. Or Furia ult. Like, those 2 are really good. And then you also have ults that aren't necessarily, like, the most impactful, but they're still really helpful. Like, Eevee ult with Snow Globe is really good, but, you know, it's definitely not even remotely in the same category as a Furia ult. Okay. Oh, wow, that was a fast match. Okay, I was actually gonna try and go to the bathroom real quick, but we didn't get an 8-minute long queue. What a surprise. Yeah, and then there's Corvusult. We don't talk about Corvusult.
You should ban their dudes.
Yeah, Furia ult got nerfed multiple times already. This last nerf to the uptime isn't enough to make it bad, though. Yo, Infernal Drogos. Hello. You streaming? I don't think she uses voice chat. Hello? Okay. Just turned VC on, sorry. Oh. Hi.
They're banning
You
your
streaming?
dudes.
Sweet. Do you not use voice comments in
Their
game?
dudes.
Oh, I see. I have it bound to my shift. It's actually very convenient. Top 5 bad ults. Number 1, Strix ult. Number 2, Corvus ult. Number 3, I don't know.
Banning your dudes.
Maybe Zin ult, we could throw that in there. Without guillotine anyways. Half the time it's used as a movement ult. Tiberius ult is pretty bad. It's also another one that's like mostly a movement ult. Omen ult is just super inconsistent. At least when it works, it's good. Sky ult, that's pretty bad. Very inconsistent, kind of same type as Omen. Nah, Buck ult's pretty decent. It's not the best, but it's just a raw DPS increase, so it helps. Ooh, actually, yeah, since I don't have to ban, I can just go to the bathroom after I get this champion locked in. Oh. Big brain. Mayvolt. Mayvolt is I wouldn't put it bottom 5 or anything like that. It gets countered by Unbound, but you can still use it, and if your team knows to capitalize on it, it can be
Hit something already.
kind of a small version of a Furia ult in the sense that it disorients the enemy team. You can make plays while it happens. And you can combine it with a Furia ult. That's pretty cool. Wow, Fernando Ash. Alright, just a bunch of tanks. Okay. I guess... Do I just play damage then? What are we doing here? Koga IO. I'll just play BK, what the heck.
Yeah, you're gonna
Alright,
look
be right back,
stupid
chat.
no matter what.
BRB.
They're banning your dudes. You should ban their dudes.
Anything banned?
They're banning your dudes. You should ban their dudes.
Alright, what did I miss? Wow, Makoa's banned. Okay. That's rare. Neat. There we go. Sarah's ult makes the weak ult strong. Yeah, Sarah's ult is actually pretty decent. Like, don't knock it. Combo with area ults, use it at the right time. Especially, it got really good after they let you, you know, just pop it midair. So you can really quickly reactively like get people behind shields and stuff like that. Throw people off the map. But yeah, it's a good setup ult. It's good for that. I wouldn't put it top 5 either, like not remotely close to that. But it's good. That's like the only reason you pick Saris. Besides, I guess, some general sense of survivability, I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's the real Infernal. Yeah, definitely the real Infernal. Level 999 Drogos. So me and Infernal DPS duo here. Z1 on the Fernando. Is it your turn to be addicted to Fernando, Z? Played him like the past few games for the most part. Okay, and their tanks are Azan and Nara. They've got Sky. Alright. I'm not too scared of Sky as BK. I'm more concerned about the Koga. And especially Azan. Azan is spooky. But I think this should be a relatively free game for Infernal. As long as she stays, you know, decently far away from the Koga. Because they have barely any range, barely any hit scans.
Don't worry,
So,
subjects.
she should
After a
pop
few
off.
good lashes, you'll all see
We will
my
do...
way.
I'm actually kind of torn between Chain and Royals, because Chain would be good versus their tanks. But Royals would be good for general survivability. I think I'll try Chain out. I'm having fun with Chain. So, let's do it. No way he's Blood Reaper. No one tell him. Shh. Picked the wrong talent. Smoke and Dagger Sky. Yeah, that's going to be a problem, but maybe the burst from Chain Reaction can chew through that. Especially if he had a combustible as well. That'd be good. We're going to do... What do I want? Armor plating, maybe? Just to like armor plating nimble? Sure. Armor plating, nimble.
5, 4.
I lost the Prime Gaming skin. How did you do that?
1.
That's
I've
crazy.
been waiting for so long.
Wow, he actually stuck the bad talent. Koga's Blood Reaper, so he's trash, but watch out for the ult. Can't believe he actually stuck it. Whoa, I got stunned. Okay. He's got those heals.
Blood everywhere.
Good kill on Koga, yeah. Woo, barely lived that.
I'm stuck.
Thank you. Ooh, that was a really bad poppy. I got stuck.
I was stuck forever.
Yeah, the walls. She's not even Tremors. Okay. It's fine, though.
Pretend that way.
Oh, you couldn't get it in time. Oh, okay. I thought you were saying, like, they removed it from your account. I was like, whoa, what? How does that happen? I'll just pop around here. Yeah, they're not touching point. We're good. Let me just throw Grumpy there. Get me out of here. I should definitely get Life Rip this game as well for Chain Reaction. That scales really well with this talent. Alright. The Koga player does indeed have eyes. Crazy, I know. Did we both just ult Luna? Oh boy, alright, there's some damage. Good. Whoa, where are those bombs going? They're just like phasing through him. Okay. Let me get some Life Rip. We are just owning these guys, though. They do not have a good damage lineup, I don't think. Like, I don't know if those are controller players or not. Either way, Koga's throwing just based off his talent. And I mean, we do have me and Infernal Drogos versus a Sky. I just don't think that works out for them. They are going to defend for now, but yeah, I gotta go. Oh, I got stuck too. That's bad. Cover fire! Stay over there. Over there. Stay over there. Thank you. Okay. Can start to push in now. We got our tanks back. I'm gonna just poppy up and throw Grumpy real quick. Ha! He walked back into the second bomb. Let's go. I don't know how huge it is. It's just Blood Reaper Koga. Azan's really low. I just poppied into that. Oh, no. Well, that sucks. Give me Nimble. Second weird BK ult today, yeah. I mean, conceptually it was good. They all just ran away. Like, I heard Sky, but she wasn't there. Inara wasn't there. No one was there. Absolutely showed that dog who's boss, though.
15 seconds
No, stop.
remaining.
Take the chain reaction damage and go away. Wow, she's got a lot of healing. Or he's got a lot of healing from YO.
7, 6,
Okay, she walked backwards into it. Good.
3, 2, 1.
Massive damage up there.
Overtime.
Koga's really low. They're all just up there. Barely made it. Ooh, that wall got in the way. Okay, we only get one off that. Pause and reloading. You can't one-clip me. Go away. Ooh, alright. Ooh, huge damage. It's on one. Good. Get Grumpy here. Good kill. Life rip saved me. Ooh, there's a wall there. Walled off Koga. Thank you, Inara. And it looks like we do push it. Let's go. Huge. Give me ult charge. It's on. Thank you. Look at that. Yeah, 3 streamers in 1 ranked game. We got lucky with Infernal on our team. I kind of hope I play against her, too. That would be fun. I remember I first downloaded Paladins while waiting. I saw a BK video with a pumpkin skin, and I wanted that skin so bad. Yeah, it's an awesome skin. BK is just an awesome character. One of the best characters in the game.
Hello, is this working now?
Hi!
There we go, finally.
Heck yeah. You have such a free game this match, I swear.
I know, I got it free during those games for like the past few matches, it's insane.
That's awesome. Yeah, the only threat was basically Koga, and he's trash, so you're good.
Yeah.
Alright. Grumpy Bomb! Oops. I'm kind of whiffing. Ah, again with the bad poppy. Okay. Thank you so much. I forgot how to play the game for a second. No, it is. Come here, Nara. You're so low. Oh, you're not low anymore. Cancel that. Gotcha. Io's dead. Random bomb. I actually stuck her. Let's go. 10 damage. I get the assist. Give me those sweet assist credits. Thank you very much. I got an idea. I'm going to throw some bombs here. Oop. Bad idea. Terrible idea. Wow. That was exceptionally bad. No, we can't actually proper trio with her because there's no 3 stacking in high rank games. Diamond Plus, you can only 2 stack. Yeah, I know. I would love to get like those streamer stacks going. 5 stack, 3 stack, whatever. Play with whoever I want, man. Ooh, it killed him. Let's go. Huge. Huge damage there, too. Jeez. She got full healed. Man, I got too greedy. Don't worry, Infernal's just carrying. I wonder who's going to have more kills this match. Probably her. Yeah, definitely her. She's popping off. Your Mr. Paladins just changed the rules. Oh, I wish I could. The Evil Mojo devs sometimes like to put up a fight. I have to 1v1 them on Androxus first. And that's stressful, so, yeah. Only 1 bomb. Okay. I'll just throw Grumpy right out there. Hi, I'm immortal. Kablooey. Wow, that did absolutely nothing. She's so low. Okay, good. Thank you, guys. Wow, I almost killed Sky! Alright, let me up here. Oh, I got healed. Yeah, she did. Changed my mind. I changed my mind. I'm sorry. Oop, huge. Dead.
Time's ticking.
Excellent. I'm just gonna go. Stunned. Doesn't matter. No one's alive. Ooh! Wow, well played. Goodbye. We still got it. That's GG. They still have touch. It's not over yet, but, you know, we got it. Oh, heck yeah. We just get right up in Koga's face. No dashes. He just dies so easy. Boom. Alright, good game. That was a slaughter right there. I used to watch a spy main Team Fortress 2 YouTuber called Mr. Paladins. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what the connection is. Okay. Yeah, she outkilled me. And I got 2 assists, but she still got more eliminations. I died more times. But I outdamaged her, so I'll take that dub. GG's. We are climbing so fast. 15 TP from that. If I just get a win streak right now, I'm probably going to skip tiers. Can you imagine if I just skip straight to Masters? Just one stream, unranked to Masters? Wow. I'll upload it to the VODs channel and be like, unranked to Masters, episode 1 and finale. Yeah. 6 hours streaming? I don't know how long it'll take, but keep going as long as we're winning, right? Combust Drogos doesn't even get top damage. Well, I bet if we counted damage done to deployables, Drogos would have outdamaged me. I only got 600 more damage. And they had Luna, they had Azan Walls, Inara Wall, War's Field. Drogos gets a lot more collateral damage. Also, dang, look at these. Look at these wins. Such a huge win streak, and then there's one blemish. Oh no. Ah, it's terrible. Spy main YouTubers used to get a lot of eyes back in the day. Yeah, that's cool. I feel like TF2 is kind of in a rough position right now, though. You know, all the bots and stuff. Last time I played, there were just bots the first match I got into. Just, you can't play the game in that state. No cooldown on the fire spit. Yeah, that would be busted. Not just for the explosions, but also because you could just apply a 30% debuff to anybody at any time. That'd be insane. Looks like we're back to slightly longer queues, though. Zen's Discord and Paladins awesome. Yeah, it literally is. Except way more of a skill shot. And it lasts less time. So... But the scaling is higher. I think a more apt comparison would be Hunter's Mark Tyra. Easy application, lasts for a long time, consistent application. And relatively similar damage bonus, too. Isn't Zen's 20%, I want to say? And Tyra's is 15%? KM got GM in 2 days, I think. Who is KM? Yeah, I have Infernal added, yeah. Hey. She is Diamond 5, it looks like. What bot problem? Was thinking of playing TF2 again, but didn't hear of this. Oh, it's a years-long problem. There are a bunch of hacker bots in TF2 that just... They'll pick sniper and they'll spin around and shoot people. Or... Honestly, even more annoying is you'll have bots that'll just join and spam like slurs or bad music in the voice chat. It's practically unplayable from my experience, which is a shame because I didn't get to experience TF2 in its heyday, and when I finally got into the game, it was just kind of bad. Sounds like my CS:GO games, yeah. I also don't play CS:GO. It's really weird. I do not really enjoy Valve's PvP games, but their PvE games, you know, Half-Life, Portal, the like single-player missions, absolutely adore them. They're so good. Really weird dynamic. CS died for me after CS2. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do like you know, like make it a proper sequel and leave CS:GO available. Because, like, Counter-Strike Source is still available, but then Counter-Strike Go is dead. It's like, what? Why? It's fun when you play the 10v10 game mode. I usually just played, like, Deathmatch. Just to get, like, used to the gunplay, but then I just don't like the guns in that game. Not for me. Let's see how the Steam charts are doing. It's been a few days after the update. Let's see if it's gotten any better. Or has it gotten worse? Oh, dun dun dun. It's actually about the same. It should really spike up on the weekend, I'm hoping, because the weekday numbers are the same as last weekend's numbers, so hopefully on the weekend we'll get back up to like 8K. Because, yeah, it is a weekday. A lot of people are busy, you know. It's coming up on Easter soon, so yeah. Busy people. Did you ever play Valorant? I installed Valorant, I played the tutorial, and I never actually got into a real match. Because I was going to play it with Vex30 before he quit streaming. And then, yeah, that just never manifested. And eventually I uninstalled it. And nowadays I'm not super interested in playing it because, you know, it's a hybrid of CSGO and Overwatch. And that just sounds like cancer. That sounds pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sure it's a fine game for the people who enjoy it, but I don't know. Who's your main on Overwatch 2? Oh boy. I mean, I don't play Overwatch 2 anymore. But usually, I went through phases. I guess Baptiste has always been my support main. But for tanks, it's kind of switched around a little bit. I played a lot of D.Va in Overwatch 1, but I almost never played her in Overwatch 2. Went through a Sigma phase for a while, but usually, I guess, I'd probably say Ryan and Winston are my two favorite tanks. And then for DPS, phase for a while, went through a Sombra phase for a while. I'm kind of trash at both of them, and I'm probably better at Bastion Soldier, because they're just ridiculously easy to play. I remember watching Vex30's Quitting Paladins video. Never felt so depressed. Yeah. He did do a few streams recently. Played Paladins while drunk. I don't know what he's up to these days, besides going to the gym. It's confirmed, Andrew is the Sigma. Yeah, he carried me in ranked. I got to like plat off him. Which for me was an achievement, because, well, I don't play Overwatch as much. I didn't even play Overwatch as much as Paladins when I actually played Overwatch. And so I was usually a gold player, so plat was like, whoa, I did it. But yeah, it's not my cup of tea. Which is funny, because, like, I also hear the reverse. Like, Kami literally today is like, I'm just having so much fun on Overwatch 2, and I don't really enjoy Paladins anymore. But for me, it's the opposite. Like, for a while, I did. I don't know if I would say I preferred Overwatch to Paladins. I guess, okay, I've never quite preferred Overwatch to the core concept of Paladins, but I have preferred playing Overwatch to Paladins in certain states where Paladins was really bad. Like, you know, kind of like, basically 2022. We'll just leave it to that. Sound bug and stuff like that. But yeah, now it's just like, I don't like Overwatch anymore. They officially canceled the PvE too. Like, it's done. No more PvE. Like, before they canceled PvE, but like just canceled like the talents and like made it smaller, but now it's just like gone. It's so sad. What is even the point of Overwatch 2 now? How old are you? I'm 22. So many people are toxic to people who didn't play Overwatch 2. Yeah, well, there's a toxicity problem in any community. I never really try to hold toxicity against a particular community, unless for some reason it's, like, abhorrently bad. Because every community will have toxicity. But yeah, I just don't really enjoy the game as much. Like, part of what killed it for me is just the lack of tank duos, because I'm someone who really enjoys tanks. And in Paladins, I can have 2 tanks. And we have fun. It's great. We make space. It's just a really comfortable dynamic to me. And then they removed tank duos in Overwatch. And now there's a lot of pressure on the single tank. I don't find it to be as fun. There's a lack of synergy. There's no Ryan Zarya. There's no, like, Winston D.Va double dive or anything like that. It's gone. And I could just go play role queue, but role queue meta, I'm pretty sure, is still just goats because, I don't know. Overwatch can't seem to get rid of it. You can't buy the event pass directly from the Nexus shop, but you can buy crystals, which you then use to buy the event pass in-game. That's how it works. So you can buy 400 crystals, type in the code, then spend the crystals on the event pass. Easy peasy. You'll pass as my father and I'm 21. I need a beard so bad. Oh boy. You're implying I'm over 40 looking like this, and that makes me very sad.
They're banning your dudes.
Ever since I got the haircut, I feel like my average age that people perceive me as has gone down. I feel like it's a lot easier for me to say, oh yeah, I'm 22, and people are like, oh, okay. I thought you were maybe late 20s, which is a marked improvement over 30s, which is what the old hair had people thinking. Ooh.
You
Pirate
should
meta would
ban
be awesome in
their
Paladins,
names.
though. It really wouldn't. Pirates is cool as a playable concept, but it should never be the meta, because it would create such a boring meta. It would suck. Ugh. Sadly, I don't spend money in games, sorry. Well, why'd you even ask? Okay. The old man here doesn't want to hear it, you youngsters. Yeah, get off my lawn, calling me old. How dare you? Unacceptable. I'm not actually experienced and mature like you might think. Oh. I mean, come on, that should be a dead giveaway. I play Paladins. Ooh.
They're banning your dudes.
Ying ban, Vatu ban, alrighty. Starting to get hungry, that's a bad thing. I had a slice of pizza for lunch, but I guess that wasn't enough. Really taking a lot of time here to ban. Alright. I will wait. Eat your coffee. I don't even have a drink anymore. I ran out of water.
You
This
should
new
ban
matchmaking
their
is
dudes.
terrible for new players. The queues are 20 minutes. The matches are filled with trolls. Diamond players only had to deal with 1 or 2 gold players. Terrible gaming experience. I mean, I'm sorry that's your experience. I have to say mine has been the opposite so far. I've had pretty good matches today. Which reminds me, did I update the win counter for last match or not? That doesn't matter. Torf ban, Con ban, that's expected. Might be another Fernando match here. I don't know, we'll see. Do they first pick Fernando? Do they pick Leon? Grover, maybe? That'd be spicy. My match is placed plat 2. Nice, Erlenmeyer. Andrew looks like a younger version of Lester from GTA 5. I should get that, but I don't. Because it's probably a sin. I haven't played GTA 5. Just period. Slightly embarrassing. I'm always so late to playing good games. And good, like watching good movies and stuff like that. I did finally play Half-Life and Portal, like a few months ago. So, I've met my quota for playing really good games, for at least, okay, it would have been half the, okay, November, so I'm gonna have to play another good game in about a month, I think. Gotta pace myself, you know? Yeah, I'm one of the 3 people who hasn't played GTA 5. I've played Minecraft, though, so, like, you know.
Yeah, you're
I've
gonna
played
look
the most
stupid
popular
no
game of
matter
all
what.
time. Thousands of hours of it, as a matter of fact, yes. There was another game that I played probably like 2 hours of with a friend, like a few years ago, like 7 years ago, something like that. So more than a few years ago. I forget the name of it, but it was like GTA, but like off-brand. And I remember we made our characters really fat, and there was something to do with the president. And I believe there was a 4 in the name, but I don't remember what it was called. It was a really weird game. Saints Row, yeah, that's it. That's it. That's the one I played. And I mean, barely played it. Like, played it by technicality. It was a really weird game from what I remember, but maybe that's because I played it weirdly. I don't know. Oh, we got that Grover, though. That's nice. Enemies got Damba. They've got Atlas. Okay. I'm very curious to see what DPS we're going to get. That BK first pick is bold, and I like it. We got to pick some good stuff to counter it. And I feel like I'm picking a good character right now. But I got to hope that my team doesn't drop the ball. That looks good. That looks great. I like the sound of that. 143 Androxus. Give it to me.
You should ban their dudes.
I tried it, but I hated how in open servers the owner could pause the game for the entire lobby. See, I don't even know what that is. I just played privately with my friend. Ban time. Probably prudent to ban a point tank for them. Just based
They're
off what
banning your
they don't
dudes.
have. Or yeah, ban a flank. Zin's annoying, I totally understand that.
You should ban their
Ash
dudes.
band, very reasonable. Would it be worth it to ban Barrack, though? I don't know. Our replacements? Well, as you can see, top left, they went pretty well.
They're banning your dudes.
Saints Row was meant to be silly and GTA absurdity cranked up. That explains why I thought it was weird. Yeah. Azan ban, Talus ban, okay. Very reasonable. We still have some good off-tanks available, though. We could do Makoa, Ruckus. Okay, we don't actually have that many good off-tanks available, but we do still have off-tanks available. That's good. Z wants Leon. Ooh, yeah, Leon and Droxus on the same team. Heck yeah. Now we just need a good tank. We'll be rolling. Destroy these guys. Let's see what they go. If they take Makoa, that actually, I think, would be a little bit concerning. A lot of CC, but a lot of CC that also, like, doesn't really care about Unbound. Like, Hook doesn't care about Unbound. Barely picked Vora, picked Lilith. Oh! Let's hope they don't dodge, because this looks like a GG. This looks like a wrap. Gotta pick a tank. I'm concerned that they're not picking anything. I really hope this person's here. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Ah! Do you think Nando is better as an off-tank now? I just don't like that question, because to me, Fernando is just... He's a tank, and he just plays aggressive regardless of if he's in the off or point role. He can kind of do both really well. So, yes, I guess, technically. You just play Fernando aggressively. And if you don't play him aggressively, regardless of what role you're in, you're just kind of doing it wrong, in my opinion. Palicord must have convinced the Lilith player that she's a tank. Yeah, I guess. We'll be absolutely fine here. We might struggle a little bit early game because of the double support healing. But we also have really good damage. I'm playing Scorch, so... And yeah, not having an off-tank is just going to let us roll them, hopefully. Rom is a little bit sketch here, though, I will say, because even if he picks the CC immune talent, Atlas and Maldamba can still pretty easily stop him, and Vora too. So, might have to be a bit worried about that. But he is a tank with good damage, and that's what we need. Ooh, Atlas isn't loading in. Come on, Atlas. Come on, Atlas. Load in, so at least I don't feel bad about beating your team. Because it's a 4v5. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Hufer. Oh. Hopefully it's just a crash. If he just left, that would suck. I don't want to have to report somebody. How do I know? Because look at his border. CBK's has the crystal, his doesn't.
This is a hot team.
It's a loading indicator.
Like a normal team, but with me in it.
Okie dokie. Scorch, speed, yes. Fireball, woohoo. And Nimble. Gonna do some Unbound a bit later, but Nimble is priority on Fernando. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Yes! And that's Murderous Intent. Interesting. Damba going Spirit's Chosen, but that could be bait. And if it is bait, it's fine. I'm playing Fernando. I'll buy Unbound. I'm already buying Unbound. It doesn't matter. Unyielding. Atlas did load in. Temporal Divide. That's good. Glad he's here. Godslayer. Yeah, he's playing Enforcer. Definitely play that talent here. Good. I'm liking our chances of winning this right now. Precision's also going to be really good versus Lilith. Just a big health pool to shoot at.
So it begins.
Favorite cards for Fernando? Basically just this Scorched Speed build. I believe you can see it on Paladins site. The little Twitch extension thing. Actually, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong about that. I don't remember what the extension does, to be fair. But yeah, the speed on Fireball, cooldown on Fireball, charge reset on Fireball.
We gotta move in when we can, but I'm gonna rotate around.
Okay. I'm just taking a lot of damage here. I'm gonna chill for a sec.
I'm looking at point.
Lilith 4 kind of weak in the back. Lilith low, no blood health, no blood health. Got her.
I'm on the Atlas, looking at BK's area. Atlas. Over fine.
I'm too low, I'm too low. Fireball! Yes!
BK.
Thank you, Grover. Alright, somebody cap. I'm on Damba here. No, I didn't get the speed if the wall wasn't in the way. Oh, he didn't run.
Killing spree.
No! Never underestimate the gourd.
Oh, no.
It's fine. Just play carefully. We got this.
Missed me.
Coming back. Coming back. Do they touch? Vora could touch.
I think
BK
they're all
could as
coming
well.
right, but maybe just me.
Alright, we got it. Good. BK's on right, yeah.
Right behind you.
Yeah, a lot of them on right. Yeah, let's not walk in there yet. Random fireball.
Way ahead of you.
I was 1% off the ult. That is so sad.
Feel stronger, healer.
Okay. Fireball. Yep. Cool story, bro. Anyways. Oh, you still died. Oh. Alright, Grover, let's get out of here. Watch the Vora. Oof. Okay, that rewind does nothing. That's good. Uh-oh. Aw, poor Rom. I got you, Grover. Run, 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 run. Phew. Okay. Ooh, my shield's down. Hold on. Wait a sec. Lilith low. No blood health.
Killing
Easy.
spree.
Ah. Okay. Everything is fine. That fireball. Do some damage. Shield that. There we go. No, I didn't hit that fireball. Okay, he's still dead. Good. Nice. Vora low. Mid. Got healed. Oh, come on, man. That swarm is insane. Oop. Bit of a waste. Sorry. Okay. It's fine. We diff them anyways. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I had to be safe. Yeah, Gord has decent damage if you... Yeah, staying at the full duration. 1300. It also just really helps, like, when you're 1v1ing somebody and you're in close quarters, you hit the stun on them, you throw the Gord down and you shoot them. And that extra damage is really actually super helpful. Makes his DPS quite high. And it's all, you know, confirmed damage that they can't dodge because they're stunned. And, you know, even if they buy Unbound, the Gord is still really good, and it heals you when you stand in it. Gord is an amazing ability.
I'm just
Like,
gonna watch point.
Top tier ability design. Also because the way it's a projectile, it coats the ground, it's just... It's so well designed. I love
Flank
it.
him right.
I'm just gonna charge through, scare him off a little bit. Nice kill on BK. Oh, fat fireball. Sports are really low back here, really low. Lilith, no blood health. There we go. Down below. Good stuff. You guys okay back there? Oh, you are not okay. Okay, phew. Sorry.
Huh.
No fear! Ooh, he banished me into it. Okay. Oh no, Grover. Come on, Grover. Ooh, get that shield right in their face. That was close. Got him out, though. Got him out. That's what matters. That was a terrible fireball. What am I doing? Ooh, get back, get back, get back, get back. Fireball. Boris, behind you, Z.
Oh.
Alright. We still have overtime. We got that heal. That's good. I'm going on Lilith here. Ooh, alright. Just gonna chill here for a sec. Fireball that. Oh, they dropped our support. Ah, man. That Lilith ult got them a fight. Fair enough. Unbound 3. I'll do Rejuve after that, probably. What rank are you? Diamond 4. Quickly pushing up, as you can see by our win rate. I placed Diamond 4. Really high. Yeah, nice bombs. Come here. Just do some damage. Alright. Yeah, just get that Blossom. Rom's gonna die, though. Alright. Play a bit carefully here. Oop, there we go. Got 2. Oh, okay. Let's live this rather than dying. Ooh. Oops, I ran away from it. Sorry, Grover. Gotcha. There we go. Good kill. Get Lilith. No. They got her. Yeah, good. Alright, Rejuve.
Hard to bandage myself, you know.
We will almost certainly defend this, I think. I mean, with their comp, I'm not super concerned. Don't want to be too cocky, because they can't always win. You know, it happens. But, yeah. I am a believer in our team comp. Let's just put it that way. Wow, that missed everyone. Alright, get back, Grover. That missed again. Are you kidding me? So with no blood health. There we go. Gotcha. Shield this. Huge heals. Just gonna dash for the damage. Try and get this Damba if we can. Yeah, I have a shield. There we go. Come back here. I know you're low. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. I'm faster than you. No. Okay. Too greedy. Alright, we're fine. Rom, I think you're a little bit up right now.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh man, yeah. They got him. Whoa, hello. Oh, they got me too. Alright, that was a mistake. I should have tried to shield him.
5,
Rejuve.
3, 2,
Play safe, guys.
1.
Tank's coming back here in a sec. Ooh, Andrew's getting CC'd to death. Try and save Grover if we can. Alright, he's popping ult. Huge fireball. Fireball. Okay, take you out. There's the triple. You know, maybe if I played that a little bit tighter, could have gotten a penta, but there we go, we saved it. We're gonna do the morale boost as my final item as well. It's just so good on Scorch, dude. It's so good. I'm already back up to quarter ult. It's so good. We just gotta cap this. Hopefully we can do it. We do have 2 ults. We're coming up on Grover ult pretty soon. He's got morale boost, right? Yeah, so he should be fine. Rom ult soon as well. That's gonna be good. We just gotta play smartly, and we should have this. We've got Unbound for their CC now. Cauterize is ramping up. Andrew's got the soundboard, so yeah, let's rock and roll. Let's go left again, I think. Z's going mid, actually. Yeah, Bora's over here. Okay, not gonna hit that fireball. I'm just gonna come back over here. Fireball. Okay. That's very bad to see. I'm dead. They killed us all. That sucks, dude. Okay. They're probably gonna cap with comeback mechanic again then. They're just gonna abuse that stinking comeback mechanic. Ah. Yeah, we don't have touch. Alright. It's what it is. That sinking wall's in the way again. Ah. Hate it. Ooh, a lot of damage blocked with that. Does Lilith have Arcane? She does. That's why my Fireball's doing so little damage to her. That's annoying. Makes sense though, we have Godslayer as well. Like, that combo is just a lot of ability damage. Huge. Stop it. I'm trying to do damage here.
I feel stronger.
Where's she gone? Okay. I don't know what's happening right now. There we go. Block that. Fireball! Good. Alright, let's push this. Rum's here. Ooh, she just barely dodged it. She is so low. I'm so greedy for it. We are so greedy. We are the greediest Paladins players in the world. We got Atlas, though. Let me stay out of the swarm. BK's dead. I can't believe they're bringing Lilith all out right now. There's a Fireball. She's going to be fine, though. Ooh, yeah. Get away from that swarm. They're going left. There we go. Shield Andro. Keep everyone alive. Survive! There we go. I got him. Behind, behind, behind! Okay, she's going to the right.
30 seconds remaining.
Yeah, let's back up, Grover. Fireball. Nice, get that Pierce. I gotta build ult charge back. So we gotta hit those fat, juicy fireballs. Up to 40% Gs. There we go, try and protect.
3, 2, 1. Enemy killing overtime. Team Rubio versus.
Oh, that's bad. Need more morale boost. Yeah, just try and stay alive. I need to get back on point here soon. Oh, I don't like seeing Rom dead so fast. He remounted me through the shield. He's cheating. Oh, barely got that. Did you guys see that? He literally hit the rewind through the shield. Like, my shield was up. He's not Deja Vu either. I don't know how he did that. Oh, huge knockback. Wow. Is he earning knockback card? He is. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. Lilith is actually their off tank. Yeah, I guess so. She's trying to make it happen.
I'll go back to playing the side of this.
Okay, so left. I have ult this time, thankfully, so hopefully I can save us from some mean ults here.
Capture point spawning in 15
Why are you still streaming? Because I can, Stealthy. I'm playing ranked. We're having a good time getting this Fernando skin. I keep on winning, so why stop?
5, 4.
Besides, it's not dinner time yet. Once it's dinner time, then I'll stop. I need food. Not yet. Alright, here we go. To the left. Okay, I'm just gonna chase BK. Behind here. Got eaten by the wall. Ooh. Nice, good Rommel. Fireball. Yeah, we just eviscerate them there. DOT, heck yeah. Good job, guys. I have ult for zoning.
Dismounting.
Yep.
2 dismounted.
I'll go up there just to help you get out.
Got 3.
Ooh, he almost just dove into a massive pile of bombs. Okay, they're going for touch. Watch out. That's my cue. Oh! Good kill. Try and keep card application on Lilith. Oh, my dash was too early, actually, but we got her. I'll be fine from that. No execute. Oh, that did weird stuff to my camera, though. Block that. There we go. GG, guys.
Wow.
Nice. Alright. Update the win counter. 8 wins today. And I might have missed one, so we might be at 9. I forget. That's going to be another 15 TP, Diamond 4. 17 kills, Fernando. Yes, top kills in the lobby with my boy. That's what I'm talking about right there. Yeah. I mean, they absolutely tossed it because of their comp. Lilith got good damage value, but not much in the way of kills. And not much healing either, and then they didn't have an off-tank. Really hurt them. Let me see. Let me double check. Okay, we are 8-1. I didn't forget. Good. Ranked scares me. I don't want to disappoint my team. Well, you're not going to improve if you don't try. And it's okay. I mean, if you're in, like, gold or something, you're not expected to be the best player in the world. So, just don't think about it too much. Yeah, you want to see the Fernando skin? Here you go. I got you. We're working our way towards this absolute beauty. Here it is. Ares from Smite 2, because Fernando already has Ares from Smite 1, which is, of course, God of War. So that's Smite 1, and this is Smite 2. Looking pretty awesome. This skin is so just richly decorated. I love it. Super detailed. And something I actually discovered while porting it into Blender, they somehow managed to do all of this and make it look really sharp and clean with one 2K texture file. That's it. Most characters usually have two 2K texture files, and some, like 7, have two 4K texture files. And this guy, I would argue, looks about as crisp as 7, but with a fraction of the textures. It's crazy. No, you can't skin boost, otherwise I would have been playing with it, like, pretty much every match. So we have to wait. We have to grind. Vora here. The first pick locked BK and forced someone else to play him after using him all the time. He then wanted to force everyone else into different champs like it's Build a Champ Workshop. Lilith was last second pick, which is annoying. Aw, that sucks. Oh, that's weird. Yeah. I knew something was very off when I saw that Lilith pick. I was just like, yay, Freelo! But also, yeah, it does suck when that happens. 7 is crispy. He is crispy. Yeah. Crispy because I want to burn him with Fernando. Ugh. But yeah, this guy, I mean, he does have a very clean default model, and yeah. Very, very crisp. 4K textures this guy has. Definitely shows compared to, well, let's just say default Fernando. Default Fernando also has just one 2K texture, and it definitely shows. Which, yeah, makes it really impressive that this is also 2K texture. I don't understand how that works, but it's insane. It looks really good. Really, really good. You almost had us on that back cap, too, as Vora. Luckily, we were paying attention, but you could have had that, because I forgot. Grover had to point it out. Yeah, it's very ornate. I really like it. I hope the effects are good, too. I think we got a slight peek of them on the patch show, but I want to play with it in-game. I hope it's good. I want to see the ultimate. The ultimate's probably insane. Smite quality skins versus Paladins quality skins, yeah. They're actually not too dissimilar. Like, this Fernando skin looks at home in Paladins. In terms of, a lot of the skins they've released have been pretty detailed. You know, somewhat recently. Past few years or whatever. It actually looks like this chain is a bit broken here on the chest. Do you see that? It's a little glitched. But yeah, like, they're both Unreal 3 games, so it makes no surprise that the skins are pretty similar. How early did you start streaming today? I started streaming at 30 past noon. Got up early to play some ranked. Just in case I couldn't do the placements with Z, but he had a smurf, so we ended up doing it anyways. My last match was with Willow. 55 and 6, 185,000 damage. She feels like Andrew on steroids. Nice. Yeah, when you get a free game with Willow this patch, she's like Drogo's. She just rolls. It's great. Want to see the master leaderboard? I got you. It's really, really early on, so there's basically nobody here. Look at how few masters there are. There's Z1 right at the bottom, even though he has more TP than everyone here on the leaderboard right now. Try to figure that one out. Zarini. Don't recognize any of these names. Yep, I don't recognize anyone else here. But that's the master leaderboard. And, yeah, not a single person in Grandmaster yet, because no one's above 100 TP. Here's my leaderboard, Diamond 4. A lot of people in Diamond 4 right now. How about Diamond 1? Ooh, Diamond 1 is really small, too. Look at that. That is so tiny. The numbers are super bugged. I guess there's 10 people here, it looks like. 11 people, actually. There are 2 4s. Unbi and Mutu are playing, so where are they? I don't know.
Awesome sauce!
Disappeared. Game broke. I don't know. Thank you for the tier 1. 5 months. You're almost at that 6-month milestone. Thank you very much. Did you notice the improved matchmaking? I mean, so far it seems pretty decent. I'm having fun matches. Let's check last match's matchmaking. Paladins match. We checked one match previously, and it was pretty good matchmaking. And this... I would say also pretty decent. Z1's a master. We had 2 diamonds on our team. Enemy team was full diamond, except for the unranked, who was probably also going to be diamond anyways. That's why he was in the lobby. Gold player probably pushing up to plat, which is probably why he made it into this lobby, and also to counterbalance the fact that we have a master. I don't think that was particularly bad. They just picked a really bad comp due to some, like, team play errors. Yeah, I saw that Kami is quitting Paladins. And I'm happy for him, because it's clear that he hasn't really enjoyed the game for a while now. And, you know, he streams... it seems like any game but Paladins on his Twitch channel. So... like, it felt like for the past year or two, he was just, he was playing the game like it was an obligation, you know? Instead of just making videos on what he has fun with. Which...
You should ban their dudes.
better to make videos on what you're enjoying. Which, luckily for me, I still enjoy Paladins. I almost quit at the end of 2022, but then they turned it around, and, yeah. I'm very much enjoying the game right now.
You should ban their dudes.
How does the credits work in the game? Sometimes I survive better, assist, and kill more, and I'm last on the scoreboard. Well, I explained this in the itemization guide, which sadly is a bit outdated now. The credit generation is the same, but the items aren't. Basically, the way it works is you get more credits for doing certain activities. You get credits for dealing damage, getting kills, getting assists, although you get fewer credits for getting assists than you do a killing blow. You get credits for capturing the objective, and depending on the role, you get a bonus. So if you're a support, you get bonus credits for healing. If you're a damage dealer, you get bonus credits for dealing damage, etc. He is a competitive player, can't blame him. Paladins isn't competitive anymore. Well, also, here's the thing. Kami's been making Paladins videos for over 8 years. That's an incredibly long time to be doing anything. So, you can't blame him for being burnt out. Like, it totally makes sense. And no one should be angry at Kami for this decision. It's a good decision for him, I think. You know? Not enjoying the game anymore, burnt out after making videos on it for so long. It's okay to go for a change of pace. Yeah, over 8 years. I went and checked his oldest video because I was curious, and yeah, 8 years. I'm going to be coming up on 8 years soon, too. Like,
something already.
9 more months, I will be at the 8-year mark. So in 9 months, I have to figure out how to be so burnt out on Paladins that I switch to Overwatch to keep pace with Kami. Yeah. What should I play? Imani Koga. So Bomb King. Got it.
Yeah, you're gonna look stupid no matter what.
I don't think tanks have a credit passive. I think they were supposed to be capturing objectives or shielding or something like that. You do get credits for shielding, and tanks usually have shields, so that's usually where they get extra credits from. Which means you can also get shielding credits on, like, Vivian if you want. I feel like once you quit, I feel like Paladins will actually start to die. That's why I'm Mr. Paladins. I have the game's jugular vein in my grasp. If I let go, it falls to the floor and dies. Oh. No, I'm sure I'm sure someone will come in and fill the void. We need new up-and-coming content creators, though. I mean, a lot of us have been doing this for a long time, and once Z1 gets done with Paladins, once Raven's done with Paladins, once I'm done with Paladins, there's not going to be a lot of people left. There's Frostfangs. You know, that's why I'm happy to see people like, you know, Nerd That's a Geek actually rising up, streaming and stuff. We need more YouTubers, too. We need more people making guides. I can't be the only person making popular guides. We need more. Because I can't cover every single base in this game. As much as I would like to, that's completely infeasible. So
They're banning your dudes.
Wonder what game Andrew will switch to? Overwatch or Warframe? Yeah, basically. Not Overwatch at this stage in the game, because I don't enjoy it. If you asked me at the end of 2022, it would have been Overwatch 2, but that was before it went to absolute crap.
You should ban their dudes.
Well, correction. That was when it was starting to go to crap, but it wasn't terrible yet, right? Because they hadn't canceled PvE yet. We do need more Paladins guides. I'd pay to see that. Well, hey, you can get a sub to the channel and support me making the BK guide. The BK guide is coming along very slowly. I did a bit more writing yesterday. I'm about midway through the advanced gameplay tips right now, but it's only the first draft, and then I'm going to have to do revisions after that. It's weird. Like, I don't know. I guess I'm not extremely motivated to make it, except for when I get a random burst of motivation, and then I just crank out, like, you know, a few pages or whatever. Weird how I'm writing this guide. But yeah, it is coming along. We got the builds, we got the tips. I got it all in my mind. I just have to get it on paper, or on the screen, I guess. On paper is a bit irrelevant. We don't use paper anymore. It's 2024. And yeah, then record it, edit it, all that stuff. BK makes me unmotivated too. Nah, I love BK. It's just, you know, script writing is kind of a headache sometimes. My biggest problem is I'm always too wordy. And so I'm actively always fighting against myself to try and make it less wordy. And it's tough. Like, I'll write like a... I think the Azan guide at its longest was like a 14-page script. Which was long. Long pages, too. And yeah, I had to narrow that down a little bit, and it was still a really long guide. Oh boy. I just saw Yag. Rom, what's going on here? Well, whatever. I'm just playing BK. We got Z1 on Fernando. We got Ying heals. We'll be okay. I don't care. Still, the 10 new people that want to try Paladins leave after watching tutorials and realizing how complex it is. Well, that seems counterintuitive, because wouldn't you want to look up a tutorial to figure out how the complex thing works? So why would watching the tutorial make them leave the game? If anything, they'd have left before that. They're good resources to make for the people who do want to stick around. And we need more of them. I wish Z1 would make guides. Raventrick kind of does make his own weird guides. Like, I clicked on his recent Genos video. The Genos Experience in Paladins, or whatever it was called. And I was like, oh, it's going to be some cool clips of Genos, and then he's probably going to switch back into, like, Buck gameplay or something. And about, you know, what, like 5-6 minutes in, I realized I got baited into watching a Genos guide. And then I clicked off because Genos is boring. But, yeah. We need more guides. They don't even have to be flawless guides. Because there are always going to be nitpicks and different variances and playstyles that are going to make some people not like the guide. But, like, just get those resources out there, man. Get those views. Get that ad revenue, too. I mean, come on. How do you think I grew my channel to such a size? I made a few really popular guides and stuff. Yeah, not every champion needs a guide, but still, if you wanted to, just make a quick little guide for like beginners or whatever. Here's how to play Victor. Or what the Ceres guide was going to be before they reworked Mortal Reach, which was going to be just an easy beginner's support guide. If someone is okay with complex gameplay and wants to watch tutorials, I don't think they will watch new YouTubers. Maybe. I think there's some merit to that. For me though, like, I guess I could use Path of Exile as an example, because that's the game I've had to look up guides for. Doesn't matter to me if they are a smaller YouTuber. If the advice is sound, then, you know, the guide will pick up some traction and, you know, give it a watch. Learn something.
3,
Okie
2,
dokie.
1.
Yo, someone bought crystals. Heck yeah, thank you. They've got Imani, they've got Mako hooks to worry about. Definitely a reasonable team comp over there. Throw that out. No hook, please. No hook. No hooks. It's gonna go over here. What the heck? Do a bit of translocation. Oh! No! Someone get the Corvus. Okay, thank you. I got Makoa. Holy crap, that was a crazy hook. We lost most of us. It's Fernando and Ying out right now. He's trying to deal with the Koga before he kills Ying. Oh, and he fails. Does he get the kill at least? No. Alright. It's really weird to see Yag played in ranked. I don't know. I don't know right now if she's more of a liability or if she's actually doing stuff for the team yet. She's just weird. Holy crap. Ooh. Okay, got him. Got the heal. Can we touch? Touch. Good. Try and deal with these bogeys behind. There's some damage on Imani. Gotcha. I'm too far up. At least I got Imani. I couldn't get the Corvus, though, and it looks like Yag's gonna die up there as well. Ying's trying to get her heals, but yeah, it's just not enough. Come on, Alvaro! You got this! They're pushing Ying off the point. She's dead. Oh, no. I don't think we have this. Maeve's trying to heal herself up. But, yeah, we don't have it. Alright, let's just group up. I'm gonna throw Grumpy there. Hold them back if we can. Come here. Koga, you want some damage? Ooh, hello. Oh, that Ying ult was so clutch. She just denied that root. Alright, got the kill. Dodge the hook. There we go. Going in. Well played. Guess I'll ult Makoa instead. That was a well done Corvus ult. He knew I was still going for him. Woo! I need a heal. Oh, boy. Thank you. Ah, we are struggling. I need some life rip, I think. Ying is struggling to heal us all. She's gone for morale boost instead of Chronos. That's an interesting decision. Pocket. Yeah, she's mad about the Corvus. Understandable. Hey, buddy. Have some damage. Right, I'm gonna Poppy, throw Grumpy out. That's really annoying. Can I hit her? No, she's not back behind that ice block like I thought. Maeve's going for it, but she's dead. I think we just need to spam the dragon. It's surprisingly evasive, though, I have to say. Alright, you know what, it's cancelled, whatever. Just do some damage. Bonk. There we go, gotcha. Yag just got wrecked, what the heck? Alright, good kill. Going after Corvus. Ooh, no, stop rooting me. Alright, she canceled it. Tiny bits of damage. Ooh, there's a stick. Not hitting anything anymore. There's a little bit of damage. Oof. Okay. Yikes. Oh, do not get hooked. Okay, we got Mae ult.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
What the heck? Okay, got him. Oh, I did not make it up top. Okay, we got Corvus. Come on, Z. Alright, he's bringing out ult. We lost Maeve, though, even though he ulted. Yag's accelerating out to try and buy some time. Come on, Yag. Come on, Yag. Oh, she is gonna die super quickly. Oh, Ying just wasted ult. Alright.
About to be on it. I got it. I got it.
Okay, thank you, Z. There we go, gotcha. Gotcha, there's the double.
Killing spree.
Oh, Ying to the rescue. Life Rip to the rescue. Yes, let's go. Oh, we barely clutched that. Nice. How does BK feel on low ping? I never got to experience that. Oh, it's amazing. You should never play BK, in my opinion, if your ping is above 100. I think that's just too much. Makes him very unreliable. There is a little bit of a visual for the Corvus mark, kind of like above their head, little weird purple thing. But, yeah. It's, Oh, I can't spray the wall behind this sticky bomb. Oh, now I can. Wait, yeah, okay, wow, that's weird. Detonate it. Now I can spray there. Weird.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Alright, let's go. Nave said I'll follow you. Yag, okay. Wants to focus Corv, I agree. I should have set up a rollout. I could have done an ult over there. I'll just follow Fernando. Alright, nice. Holy crap. Oh! No, he got me anyways. Oh man, couldn't catch a break with all that damage. Life Rip 3. Does she get him on E? No, she doesn't. Wow. Oh man, how are they just living on 1 HP? Alright, we need to group up. She's got me off the horse. Okay. Is that... Yeah, that's coming in here, isn't it? Okay. Wow, I'm just dead. How is Cauterize ramped up? 70%? Jeez, yeah, I got nothing from Ying. Like that. She healed me. It did almost nothing. Okay, I guess we're losing that cap again. I wasn't even able to use my ult. That's a shame. Screw it. Going in. No! What was that max range hook? Jeez. Don't play any Blast if you're lagging. If you are, I actually can recommend Willow and Pip. Both of them are actually pretty reasonable on ping, I find. Very forgiving. I don't know why Pip works so well on ping, but I can actually play him pretty reasonably on European servers. Okay. I don't like spamming like this, but I can't really get close to them right now. Not safely, anyways. Throw this out. Okay. She is so low. Nice. Good kill by Ying. I'm going in now. Grumpy. What is this guy doing? Oh, okay. He is super low. I think Fernando's got him. How did you miss that? You caught me off guard. Did not hit the hook. Taking a lot of fire over here. Koga actually didn't die either. Ooh. Alright.
Enemy rampage.
Ooh. Oh! 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 What are my poppy bombs doing? Oh my goodness. I detonated the first one, but then it didn't detonate. That was so weird. I don't think we have this. Yag's ulting out. She's not going to succeed with that. Oh, come on. This is so sketch. Alright, we don't have it. Oh, we live. Yeesh. I had to play Zon on a horrible ping before, like the game was freezing and everyone was sliding around. I still managed to get top damage. Nice. They're playing good as a team, to be honest. They are, yeah. They've got the Corvus pockets, they've got the hooks, they're playing aggressive. I feel like Yagoroth isn't doing much for us, and I'm not able to make too much space here with my bombs. Really struggling. Ooh, let me get the, right. I'm gonna do a rollout with the ultimate left side. Try and get the jump on him.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna do it last time.
4,
Hella bombs.
3, 2, 1.
Might die for it, but I don't have any better ideas.
Yeah.
Alright.
Enemy ramp.
There we go. Worth it! Yes!
Killing spree.
Where's Ash? There she is, left side.
I'm gonna
Still
go
has
for
Corvus
Ash
heals
right
somehow?
now.
You can see that little purple thing on her. Oh, he got bugged. Poor guy. Gotta take advantage of it, though. That is not going to work. My bad. I tried to use Poppy to get her out. Didn't work. Make sure they don't get the point. Oh, Monty's low. Come on, Yag. You got that. No, Yag's just not able to get any kills here. Thankfully, Z got him, Monty.
You're already dead.
Uh-oh. Okay, Fernando, well, that's going to save from the hook, I think. Grumpy there. That's bad. This is super bad. No, that's really bad. I don't know how we're going to be able to defend this. Alright, we got Yinglt going in. Yeah, touch. Good. What is hitting me? I was getting hit from someone, not Koga. Ash. Okay. They got the healer. That's huge. Mayvolt coming out. They're blind. She gets the Makoa. Oh, I'm so glad she's playing Street Justice. This one rare time she gets the Koga. Come on, Yag. It's all down to you. I'm almost there. Hang on. Oh, she died. Oh my gosh. Wow. That was too close. Jeez. What is a rollout and why'd you put your bombs on the wall? Okay, so a rollout is when you use your movement abilities in a specific way to traverse the map. So like over there, basically the rollout I did was from our side of the map over to the other side of the map right there. And then I blew them up with the ult. And the reason why I put bombs on the wall is because I'm using the card called Backdraft, which gives me cooldown reduction on my Poppy Bomb for every sticky bomb that I detonate. And it doesn't matter if I actually hit someone or not. So, if I just basically stick 6 bombs on the wall before I do the rollout, then the next time I detonate, I get 3 seconds off the cooldown, which is absolutely worth it. And it basically gets me a 3rd Poppy Bomb very quickly. And yeah, BK is an excellent character to do rollouts with. It's all just skillful use of your movement skills, and it's really fun.
Corvus 1. Corvus.
Alright, we're gonna do Nimble 3 and Armor Plating 3. Just gotta group up. It's okay if we don't push this. I think it's probably better to just, like, conserve ults. It's really hard to push on Frozen Guard. Hello. Stop it. Oh, my second Poppy didn't work. What the heck? Koga's just laser. I need a heal. Hopefully Yag gets out of there. I think she just got rooted. She's dead. Oh, no, she's not. Wow, surprising. Never mind. She's very dead. Nice. That Grumpy worked. Get those sticks going. Where's he gonna chase from? There he is. Let's go hunt a Koga. Actually, we're getting way too distracted on that. Z is gonna die. That was bad. And Koga also killed me. We don't have this. Let's just let them have it. Don't feed. Don't feed. Maeve is so mad at the Corvus pocket. I can't blame her. Corvus is really good when you pocket Koga. Koga's got Life Rip 3. I'm surprised he's not using the healing card as well. That would really be good. He's just gone for agility-based build instead, which is also pretty good. Because he can still cleanse Caught. with the dashes. Get that lifesteal uncauterized, get that Corvus mark. Oof. I'm using my ammo-based build. I've got King's New Cloak, Reinforced Casing, Backdraft. Alright, I'm going to do the same thing, but on the right side this time. Because they'll expect it left.
I can mess right, and I'll run in with you and ult it.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's go. Boom, and... boom, boom. Ult out. Alright, we got Makoa, that's good. Yeah, it gets the kill, that's good. Alright, that's our tank's dead. Gonna have a lot of pressure out here once they regroup, though, with their tanks. I should not be this greedy. What am I doing, man? Got too greedy for it.
It's alright.
I'm dead.
Dismount Ash. Ash left.
Nice, we got it. Good. Worth it. The greed was worth it. What should my final item be? I'm gonna do Unbound. For the roots, for the Ash stun, they're being a little bit too annoying. Grumpy Bomb! Finally sick that Koga. I don't know why I feel like I'm struggling to hit him so much. Makoa's on left looking for hook. Ooh.
I see her.
Worth it. Just Poppy in there. They invested so much to save her, too. Ooh, Ash is behind. Deep behind. Oh, no. Alright, we really need to regroup here. Yeah, oh, that's a bad stagger. Just gonna wait here. Nope, no new characters after Omen. Thankfully, the game is getting too bloated with characters, and... I'm gonna be honest, Omen was kind of a sucky character. Not really a huge fan of him. Overall, as a character in this game. Nyx was pretty good. I like her. But Omen, nah. Sounds like he's going back in here. Oh, he just wrecked Maeve. This Koga is just being way too good. Ooh, they just wiped 2 behind. He's gone, yeah, oh my gosh. So hard to kill. So hard to kill with that pocket. That's why Koga is so good. He does good damage, and even in late game, he's very easy to heal because of all those dashes. He can just run around, and if you have controller as well, the damage is even higher because it's easier to hit headshots, even after Bullet Magnetism nerf. It's so good. He is a super duper good character. I believe he has, if not the highest win rate out of all the flanks, then one of the highest win rate out of all the flanks. And yeah, it's because of that synergy with the pockets and the roller. Well, Z tried to go for overtime. I don't know if that's a good idea. Definitely do not ult this, considering we made 0% progress towards the payload. He is really hard to hit. Like, that speed is crazy. Nimble 3. Agility provides a base movement speed boost, and then it also has 20% on top of that. 18-19, is that Maeve's KD? Oof. I'm doing better, but not by much. Should I do a rollout this time, you think? Would that be too predictable?
No, fuck it. Let's just go in.
Alright, send it. I'll go left again.
Capture point spawning in 15 seconds.
If they zone me out, I can't do anything, so...
Yeah. We just gotta be super aggressive, get them, zone them.
5, 4, 3,
I'm ready.
2,
Ready as I'll ever be.
1.
Let's go. Oh, I'm so slow, though. Alright. I know where she is. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. I don't know where she is. Wait, she wasn't where I thought she was.
He's behind.
Okay, well, you know what? I stopped the dragon. That's good enough. Thank you so much. Got to deal with Koga behind, though. He's killing Yag.
Go guys behind, go guys behind.
Got him. Oh, you got him low. Good job. Alright. Ying's on point, capping.
Ash Castle.
Yeah, they're gonna have another touch here, so watch out. Oh, she's super high in the sky, man. Oh, unbound, clutch. Unbound, double clutch. Oh man, they got me. No. Koga's being overpowered again. No. Max out my unbound. I have another ultimate, so if we can get a touch, maybe I can do something, but that's a big maybe. I'm gonna go try and hard left here. Alright, I'm going in. Going for it. Left side, huge. Wait, we didn't have touch. Okay, never mind. Well, GG's.
GG.
That sucks. That would have maybe won us the game if we had a touch. Koga's just too strong. Too strong with the Corvus Pocket. 44 kills. He farmed the lobby. Jeez. Himani's saying he was cheating. I didn't feel like he was cheating. I just felt like he was too hard to hit. I don't know, though. He stopped the queue. Honestly, it's probably a good time to end stream, because I'm getting very hungry, and we had a good run of it. You still going? Okay, I'll rate him then. Sweet. Alright. So yeah, if you guys have enjoyed, of course, make sure to follow here on Twitch, check out YouTube, check out Discord, all of that wonderful stuff in the About section down below. If you want to support the channel, then consider, of course, subscribing. You get to watch ad-free. If you have Amazon Prime, you can do it for free. No extra cost to you. Just click that little Prime sub button. You give me money, you get to watch ad-free. Pretty good idea. And also, if you want to buy some crystals for the new event pass, then do it over at my Nexus. Nexus.gg/AndrewChicken, !Nexus in the chat. You can buy crystals. It's officially affiliated with Evil Mojo, and you basically just support the channel in the process. So, yeah, let's hit him with the raid. What bam. He's still going because he's a mad lad. He already streamed for 3 hours before I even started, and he's probably going to stream for a few more hours because I guess he's just insane. He's clinically insane. So yeah, thank you guys for watching. I will see you all next time. Peace out.